FNGD, Sophie, FNGD, FCEL, ED, so BULZ, BULZ, LAZR. Uber, Uber. Uber, Uber. SDOW, SPXL, UPXL, SQQQ, TQQQ, TMF, SPXS, ZM, Shop, Shop, SQQQ, TECL, FCEL, FCEL, Snow, Snow, SPXL, SPXU, SQ, QID, SDOW, SDOW, WEBL, QLD, SQQQ, SQQQ, UPST, TDOC, 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 QLD, SQQQ, FNGU, HIBS, TDOC, EVGO, UPRO, Snow, Snow, TDOC, 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 FNGU, Riot, AMST, SUID, FNGU, Riot, TMF,
Today's 19th.
MT, SQ, SQ, ELEV, SE, SE, Riot. 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 GT. ENPH.
It's already 7
TMF.
o'clock.
SCHW. 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 FTCH. FTCH. FNGU. SQ. CRSK. Sophie. RETL. APGN. 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 Ally. Alert. APGN. 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 SPXL. APGN. 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 SPCGN. APGN. APGN. BTGN. BTGY. AMZN. APGN. 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 SMCI. 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 UPST. TMF. MP. AMST. TMV. TTVP. SPXL. SPXL CENX TNA UPRO TQQQ TQQQ AMZN AMZN BGNE JDS AMZN SPXS Snow AMZN FCEL MEGL 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 SOXS SOXL FTCH SMCI APGN 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 KD TSLL GNS Sophie KB CHB trademark MEGL MEGL CACO KODK run MEGL NVOS NCTY UDOW CS ARKWS FTCH WEBL NCTY SIG BBVA AFRM NCTY AFRM Oak. TLRY. HYLN. SVSW, MS. AFRM. AMST. NUZ. FTCH. GNS. WEBL. SYF. TTD. TTD. Cold. Cold. Boil. Boil. Boiled. Boiled. Boil. Boiled. Cold. Cold. IXG. Cold. 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 KODK. TTD. S. SBSW. Ally. Ally. Run. CGC. Run, run. APPH. UDOW. SDOW. SDOW. SBSW. Roku. Roku. DB. Alert. MS. 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 WEBL. BBVA. MS. GNS. AFRM. MP. AMST. DFS. 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 Tall. FUBO me. FTCI. Talked. NCLH. 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 HIBS. SAN. HIBS. DFS. COF. 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 Tall. Toss. LAZR. Tall. Tall. NCLH. NCLH. COF. SICP. TTM. RCL. TECL. NVCR. AMST. PRVB, TGTX, AFRM, GNS, TAL, BBVA, TAL, COF, 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 CLSK, TAL, PRVB, NKLA, UPST, NVCR. DNAB. FTCI. CAG, PFE, VLO, HWM, SALNY, SMCI, DPZ, ISRG, ABBV, FTV. OLED. RELX. AMST. IDCC. SQLS, UPRQ, UPSPXS, UDOW, TQQTA, SQQQ, TZA, SQQQ, SQQQ. GNS, SOXS, 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 AMD, SYXL, ASRG, SYF, SPXL, SPXLD, UPRO, QID, SPXU, SPXL, UPRQ, SPXS, SPXS, UDOW, COF, TQCL, LABU, CVNA, CVNA, AMD, SQQQ, MDAW, QLDW, SHOP, TECL, SPXL, SPXL, CVNA, DULZ, UPST, LYG, SLDQ, SCL, UDOW, CVNA, QQQ, QLD, AMZD. NCLH, CHWY, AKTS, NCLH, NCLH, FOS, tall, BLNK, SMCI, KT, SVM, Tall. CNC. Tall. SFIX. COCP. BTCM. STEM. Open. CCJ. NCLH. 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 SPWR. NVCR. 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 LGVN. CUK. FNGU. NVCR. GR. NVCR. 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 Hive. Gur, gur, gur. San. DBGI. Gur. TCBP, 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 APCH, TCBP, TCBP. JSPR. STEM. CHWY. CNC. SPWR. JMIA. WBX. Tall. Tall. DBGI. Exp. RCON, RCON. DG. NVOS. RCON, XLE, S, F, TSLA, HJN, MSFT, MSFT, MetRiot, ZM, GMVD. EVAX, 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 EVAX. NEGG, NEGG. MS. LGVN. RSG, CNC. AGQN, AGQ, RCON, 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 RCON. SYF. EVAX, 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 EVAX. AFRM. AUPH. X, X. INM. X, X. UPST. MS. X. Roddy, ASMLC, PRAX, Pump, ONL. JMIA. UPST, UPST. UPST, UPST. MS. AVTR. SI. CRDF, 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 ICRDF. EVAX, AGQ, AGSL, AGSL, AGQ, AGQ. Tall. DPST, DBGI. JSPR, JMI, JSPR, JSPR. GTHX. MS, MS, MS. DBGI, DBGI. DPST. COF. LGVN. DPCS. BIOL. YINN. SYF. ARHS. SYF. SYF. YINN. CNC. AMST. YINN. YINN. GOL. IDCC. GMVD. GMVD. PBLA. PBLA. PBLA, 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 PBLA. SMCI, 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 GNS, SMCI, PBLA, 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 SMCI, SMCI, SMCI. PBLA, 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 PBLA. SGH. CNC. YINN. EVAX. Pump. YINN. Alert. KOPN, 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 KOPN. MLCO. WDs. SMFG, UPST. KOPN, 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 KOPN. JMIA. ARQQ. AMD. AMD, 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 AMD. GOL, AMD, 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 UPST. AMD, JMIA. CNC. RNXT. COF. SGH. CX. BGNE. COF, COF, CVX. ONL, ONL. GRWG. AMST. AMD, 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 AMD. COF. COF, COF. GOL. EDSA. MS, 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 MS. GNS. MSDA. MS. SYF. Fork. MS. DPRO. AFRM. AFRM. CNC. RNXT. MS. RNXT. PWUP. CHWY. BZ. CHWY. CHWY. MS. AFRM. 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 TDOC. AFRM. TDOC. 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 DXC. SCHW. NVOS. LNC. SCHW. 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 IoT. 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 ORMP. TAC. VLTA plus. SCHW. Kala. CNC. ACI. FUBO. ORMP. ACI, ACI. ACI. AMST. NVOS, Spot. Phase. TDOC, 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 TDOC. MDB. FUBO. GDXD. DXC. GGAL. BMA. DDOG. SCHW. SUPV. SCHW. SCHW. Loma. CEPU. TGS. TEL. SWVLW. TEL. TTM. GDXD. DNAB. ORMP. PTEN. HLN. SCHW. TDOC. SCHW. SCHW. MS. MS. TFC. 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 AFRM. 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 FWBI. AFRM.
Affirmative. Good morning, retail traders.
NVOS. IDCCPH. Tops.
We gotta look at that boat a little bit later. I like that boat.
NVCR. TFC. NVCR. Acer. NVCR. NVCR.
Boat.
NVCR. MS.
Good morning, Randy. Randy's a lot easier to say than CHC. I end up spitting over myself when I say that.
ORMP.
You should call yourself TNC.
DXC.
TNT.
DXC. UPST. AFRM.
Randy.
AFRM. JFPW. AFRM.
Did I miss? Well, I'll tell you one thing. Them people in Davos or wherever they are over there, them billionaires and politicians,
Sun. AXP.
they're sure awful
AXP.
optimistic.
AXP.
They just can't get that message across. I mean, it's just everyone.
AXP. TDOC.
We're pessimistic, but we're also optimistic of the
Acer.
future. We've definitely hit the bottom.
GDXD. LEGA. YINN.
Morning, YouTubers. Acer's on the scanner. SPY looks like it pulled out of its snake. We had breakout pullback. I'll tell you what, that 300 time,
Sun.
there it goes again. The 300 SMA on the 1 minute. We got a symmetrical flag here, so we're getting ready to squeeze if we break that 300.
CENX.
I'm glad I come across that now.
COF. COF.
Used to give up once it hit the
COF.
200, but now I can got something to look forward to.
MSDA.
Accidents, you know, sometimes are a good thing.
AGAC. EOLS.
Like I was describing that medication
GOEV.
for bipolar people, and it
SYF.
ended up being good medicine for
SYF.
epileptics.
FUTU. TCOM. AXPOM. AXPOM.
We've
MVCR.
got 3 more minutes
MS.
here.
MS.
And double top on the 300 SMA. Good morning, retail traders. Doobie,
TCOM.
Lawrence, John,
HTHDOM. MS. TCOM.
Link.
MS. FUTU.
Magnificent,
FUTU.
Mike,
FUTU. FUTU. PDD.
Mr. Happy,
PDD. 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 FUTDAV. JZ. HTHT.
Did she say F you to you? She better not get on that kick again.
MS. SON. MS.
I'll tell her right
MS.
back.
SYF. SYF. AXP.
Never have traded that sucker because it's just a dirty word.
AXP. ARKW. ASTS.
China.
GFC.
Yeah, they were optimistic about no Jamie Dimon.
CHWY. CHWY. JZ. CHWY. CHWY.
He's optimistic about China still.
TDOC. TDOC.
The guy contradicts everything he says. He'd be a tough one to work for. But you've got to be optimistic to work with him, then you have to be pessimist.
TDOC. 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 TDOC.
Today's quote of the day
PDD. PDD.
by Martin Luther King: education without morals is like a ship without a compass, merely wandering nowhere. Martin Luther King Jr.
EDU. AMZN, GLGA, TLT. PBLA, AZ, PBLA, 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 HUDI, Neon, NRSN,
Tesla has to break 128.79. That was my old resistance.
GCN,
Spy bro.
TXR, SQ, XLE, TQQQ, AMD, TLDLGN, SMMT, BIDU, GU, CHGG, KMI,
January 20th on the SPY.
JPM, BAON,
The
Neon,
392 strike at a buck.
GNS, BTB, GNS, GNS, TSM, MSFTUBD, Meta, AMG, TSM, PTO, DIS, CHGS, SPHW, CYPL, ORCL, QS, DNPH, Uber, PANW, AFRM, Fast, EDU,
We're at 20 cents. Take some profit.
HD, MS, GMI, SLV, Plug, TLT, RDLX, DLNG, AAHC, MetaUZ, XRTX, 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 EWZ, SMCI, Neon, HYG, SQZ, NRSN, AMLQ, NRSN, 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 SPXS, DOTR Castle, DIS, SCHW, DIS, HUDX, Shop, MCD, AAPL,
Damn time, you're older than I am.
GNC, KRUPST,
I'm 87. You're 90.
RNAZ, HEPS,
Out at 125.
HD, CNC,
Off to the beach.
RNAZ, NRSN, Meta, NRSN, CTUZ, TTD, BIDU, NRSN, NRSN, SYNRSN,
Yeah, I said you're 90 and I'm 87 years old.
NRSN, ACOR, NRSN, COST,
We're going to see if this 300 wants to hold support on the SPY.
SMCI,
It'd probably be right here somewhere. Previous high at 389.29.
SOXS, SOXS, AWM, INTC, MRNA, QCOM, SCHW, KHC, ACOR, XLI, KER, Neon, COF,
And then the 200 for sure.
EPTX, ACOR, VOD,
That sounds
ACOR,
pretty good
CRTX,
right there, actually. 388.75.
NRSN, BP. PFE Shop, KWEDUC, EDM, SBUX, KREAX, Ally, UAN, NRSN, QN, SOXS, SOXS, UPV, CRM. Coin. SUPV.
Okay, we triggered my alert.
UPV. EDU. EDUH. EDU. EDU. TSLA. EDUD. F. Plug.
Bounce right off of it.
ET. UPSTAC. SLV. KWEB. HEPS. RIAX. FXIAX. Key. KREAX.
Come on.
XRTX. VODAX. EVAX.
The 392 now is at 104.
CMCI. CHYG. Cost. Zim. RNAZ. AA. PFE. PFE. UAL. EAQH. KMIAC. MRK. AAL. BABA. JNJ. AMD. SLU. UNH. YRN. NIL. QNH. PDD. NAT.
There's $100.
NRSN.
Dang it, nope. It didn't let me have it. 114.
TSLN. NUWE. BIDU. Plug. At NRSN. Para. MO. Coin. NRSN. AXP. FXI. CHGG. SBUX. TUR. Mu. eBay. NVDA. RBLX. NRSN. NRSN. JNJ.
There it is, 114.
CRM. PFE. BABA. Boyle. NRSN. NRSN. FCSN. EEM. ABSN. Shop. DIS. RKT. Plug. CM. PLTR. TFC.
Okay, get out. 120. Double top.
NRSN, SPXL, NRSN, NRSN, CHPT, CHPT, CMA. UPSG. CDE. JPM. JPM. PCBAC, ARKCBAC, UNH, CVAC, NCVAC.
Might go higher here. I'm out though.
CVAC, CVAC, KMI, KWB, USPI.
Three black, we've got three white soldiers.
F.
Perfect pullback call right there.
PBLA. CRW.
That'd been $200.
FXI. Plug.
124.
UPRO. PLTR. NVDA. NPHQQ. NVDA.
Oh, well.
SPXS. UAL. EPD.
What's that first one you got on the right? TNX, that's what I thought. I messed mine up yesterday, seeing if I put the right one back in.
CMA. CHTX. TDOCLX. VOD. RIVN. SPXU. SBUX. IBM. JPM. CRWD. ABBB. TSLA. TSRKK.
Boeing's pulled back today.
XRTX, XRTX, CDTX, XRTX, QCOM. SCLX, KMI, NVDA, FXI, BCE, BAC, BAC, PLTR, GM, KRE, SPXS. HEPS.
SPX is at the snake.
SIVB. TLT. UPRO. EPT. SPXL. HPS. Leon. PTIX. So PTIX.
Man, 129. That hurts.
SBUX. SARC. TSM.
131.
SPXU. AFRM. NOCM. QCOM. NVAX.
What's it doing here?
STBX. CMA. Run.
Here
BP.
programming.
PFE. XOM. PTON. STBX. WBX. STBX. QN. PM. Et. HYFM. IBM. HYFM. HYFM. CLF. THD. FULT. NRSN. KMI. UAL. BLCM. XOP. GCOM. NVAX. AFRM. NTSC. GME. MSFT. MCT. ASHR. KR. SCLX. FITB. AMZN. AMZN. WDAY. Neon. CHGG. XLI. FITB. CLF. NVCR. BA. WBT. SOXS. TAVA. SOXL. TZA. VOD. IWM. TNA. CNC. Run. CNC. Time. CNC. FTK. MT. PTON. MSFT. FTKD. MO. KNCMA. CHPT. SQQ. LHB. CHAMTN. QCITB. TQQQ. FTK. CMA. STBX. ASHR. STBX. LABD. GME. mRNA. KR. eBay. HD. SOXL. TZOXS. SPX. HYG. SPY. ENSOXL. TAVA. UPRO. VU. EDU. Et.
Okay, I'm getting ready to watch the spy again here, if this holds.
MO. PM. U. MSFT. Nay. Fast. WBD. CHWY. QCOM. MQD. JNJ. NVAX. XOMWE. AMCN. Run. UWWSPRC. QQQ. CAS. QQQ. SMA.
I'm not in it yet.
SOSTON. TMPDA. SOXL. TMPO. CHPT. NUWO. TMPO. 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 Et.
We're back at that 300.
LABD, FITB, AFRM, ASHNTC, PM, MO, LYFT, NFLX, MSFTRAX, WBD, SHTCMCD, JNJ, Para, SXTCM, SXTC, GLCM, Coin, KO, KM, SMH, SQQQ, QQQ, SPY, SPSQ, TQQQ, UPRKK, SPSOXL, SPMXLY, NVDA, PTO, GMASHR, AMZN, NOC.
We're about to trigger my second support.
mRNA, LMT, AMD, ENPH,
86.
PLKNG,
The QQQ's a double bottom.
TZA, XLP, CHPT, CHPT, AXP, LABD, NLCM, IDTX, MACD,
0.88. Let's see if we can hold it here.
TOHM, MBLCM, ET, TBT, LCM, ASAM, AVNB, AVCLX, TAVA, QQQXL, CHSLXM, TQQQTLT, BLCM, SARC, KO, NVDA, PG, MGMJ, AMD, RBLX, PLTR, U, RIVN, INTC, ENPH, DKMRNA, IWM, TNA, PNCA, SPXL, LABD, UWBD, SDS, SPY, SPXLX, CAT, XLI, eBay, SPXS, XLK, MSF,
Triggered.
UPST, ASHR, NVAX, TBT, KMB, BA, PTON, ABNB, TWMT, WMT, ASQQ, SHWYFC, SOXS, LHX, SOXL, KO, M, JNJ, Shark, Shop, SQ, Ker, CCI,
Collin says still responsibly optimistic that their path is reducing inflation without a significant economic downturn.
GCOM, GE, TZA,
SPX new low.
Beto, Ker,
BBBY. We got 378. Adjusted support now is 381.
BA, Rio,
Spy off the 200 here. Let's do it.
FULT, AFYA, ABBV, GNS, IVC, AFYA, FUTU, ZLAB, ORCL. AMST, PTIX, M, VFC, UAL, TAVA, NVAX, NOC, JPM, LLY, FULT, DG, FULT, AHC, AAL, ORCL, CSCO, NFLX, GNS, APWC, GNS, XRTX, THC, M, ZIM, SPWR, HYG, XLI, XRTX, NCLH, KSS, CCI, CAT, UGMW, MSGMW, APWC, GE, SPXS,
We're retesting the 200 right now at 82.
PNC, TZA, IWM, BAPRO, SPXS, MRO, LTHM, ZIM, BLCM, MT, LMT, NFLX, MS, QCOM, KSS, BETO, Plug, THC, MMM, XLI, SPXS, GE, ITOS, KHC, TPR, SBLK, CHPT, LTHM, NET, ENPH, ABBV, NUZE, PNC, MRO, VFC, NFLX, Kids, GNX, now, PM, at,
Didn't they not react too well? Propaganda?
ADB, SBLK,
I heard they didn't react too well to
Guild.
their earnings.
Kids, PNC,
That's why I said watch for a reversal.
Oh, yeah.
Nice reversal. They
RKT,
raised guidance.
fake cannabis billionaire pleads guilty.
NRSN.
What's this
NRSN.
crypto here news?
DBGI.
Another crypto from collapse.
DBGI.
Microsoft slashes workforce. Fake cannabis billionaire pleads guilty.
NVAX. ZERV. LTHM. mRNA. CMA. DFS. ABBV. NA. ET. CHGG. BCTX. GEHC.
Also, TAL has had a major reversal. So all three of those have had big reversals today.
LMT.
TOWL.
TAL, TAL earnings.
Oh, TAL.
All three of them
Zerv.
earnings.
NCLH.
Alcoa,
Sophie.
Procter and Gamble, and whatever TAL is.
It's education, China educational stock.
Dow.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what its TAL stands for.
TAL Education Group.
Oh.
Big reversal. Hit 7.3. It's already 8.3.
IMUX.
Here goes the spy.
CCI.
Now I can get out here with 100.
CAT.
It held that 200 SMA with a double bottom.
IMUX. DFS. IMUX. CWEB. RKH. ABBV.
There we go. Time to get out.
INTC, NRSN. CHGG. Guild. TSLA. Now. LMT. Team. Baba. Now. WDAY. MMM. ORCL.
Yes, looks pretty ugly to me.
Guild.
THC. I don't know though.
CHGG. At. At. THC. HEPS. BIDPS. UNH. Neon. W. AMC. Wolf. ABBV. Now. CAG. MMM. ORC. IMUX. HEPS. Guild. MRO. JEPI. SDRLT. At. THC, SBAC, APWC, WTFC, GT, QCOM, DFS, Neon. GNS. GNS.
Come on, you idiot.
CLAB. GNS. Wolf. ABBV. Guild.
As long as we hold that 200, we're still okay. But if you go below
DG.
that, I'm buying puts.
CWEB.
This is my third scalp on this thing. And
TMPO.
from right there to 104, it went to 108. And it held at
SDRL.
104 for the tweezer top right here. And that's where I got out of the trade. Remember my lecture on tweezer tops.
Now. Nay. Now. Cur. DFS. Path.
Now, if we break this tweezer
Hello.
top here, we'll definitely come up here to a double top
Coin.
at these two next resistances.
W.
If we break that,
TSLA.
we're off to the races.
BHP. RKT. PLD.
Remember, we had a 600-point
GNS.
dive yesterday on the Dow.
SMCI. Guild.
I call that a pretty good shakeout.
QS. BCTX. BCTX.
There's one flaw to this tool handle. That's it. Just one flaw.
DG. DFS. Nay. Wolf. Dog. Cold. SPWR.
So far, if we hold that 200, we come down for a triple bottom. And that holds,
ENPH.
we'll definitely come back and break the double top.
G. SRTY. MS. F. SMCI. GNS. NRSN. FIS. MA. BHP. CAG. Guild.
Then we'll look at TME.
AMT.
Baba had a nice breakout today to the resistance at 116.91,
Nay.
which was a double top
SPWR. W.
on Baba.
Coin.
TME. Shares of Chinese
FUTU,
companies are trading
Meta,
lower. This is 10 cent.
WDAY. Baba.
China's GDP growth slowed to the fourth quarter.
Wolf.
Not good.
AXSM.
Like
Now.
10-cent shares are falling. 10-cent
SMCI.
shares are falling.
MRO.
This was the 17th. Second largest company recorded 3% growth.
EDU. 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 BHEDU. MA. EDU. So EDU.
GDP plunged 2.
EDI.
God.
EDU. EDU.
That can't be.
EDU. 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 UNH.
China's GDP growth is 2.2%. Are you serious?
UNH.
That's horrible
ANT.
for China. When they average on a bad day 6 to 8%.
SPWR. Low. ENPH.
They expanded,
GS. DFS.
fell below 3.9% for the third quarter.
FCX. Wool. KRE.
Fourth quarter so notably.
DG.
Economy expanded 2.9% a year.
Uber. TFC.
Yeah, China's growth
No,
just sucks.
Team.
Oh,
IHBC. CCL.
20-day.
WDAY.
Uh,
AMC. Coin. SPLK. Baba LGHL. ABBV. Low. ABBV. PFE. W. SMCI. GS.
China has to hold 10 cent
Wolf.
TME has to hold
FCX.
808,
EDU. DKNG. DFS.
and it has to break 830,
TSLA. C. RF. KRE.
843, 844.
Snow. PLTC. KHC. AMC. ZM. TSLA. Now. Ma. BHP. XRTX. Coin.
Means we pulled back to that lower support. We got one more support below that, and that's just around 787.
IIPR.
That'll be your strong for the 20-day, 1 hour time frame.
FIS.
So I'm going to send you this
LTHM.
chart.
SPWR. mRNA. SMCI.
I think we still have to be
PFE,
careful with
DG.
China. But Jamie Dimon says
MDLZ.
he's bullish on
BNPH.
China. We have to have China. China won't fail.
SDIG. Wolf. CI. NOGN.
SPY looking
GNH.
real good. Well, that's SPX.
C.
What the heck?
Trib. BHP. FCX.
Can't have two
Eno.
of them up there.
Now.
Oh, there it is.
TFC.
Yeah.
DFS. INTU. Coin. LLY. KRE. KBE. RF. DG.
SPY looking
IIPR.
real good this morning.
BK. Coin. GS. Run. Ma. TFC. APWC. FWBI. NVAX GT. MRO. NRSN. WDAY. AMC. MDLZ. IIPR. GOBX. NRSN. HD. Low. BIOL. BIOL. Now. FIS. Run. Vax. Shoals. MRO. Zim.
U.S. Treasury Janet Smellen
KHC.
Yellen tells Congress debt
MDLZ.
insurance suspension period will begin on Thursday, January something.
NVAX. FIS.
January
EDU.
19th, and lasts through Monday,
ISRG.
June 5th.
LLY. Plug. ABTWR. Dish. SBUX. ENPH. Low. AMC. TZA. ASAM. MMM. QCOM. XLI. AZN. LTHM. GE. SMCI. MRO. THC. FIS. ISRG. KVAT. Shoals. EDU. STRTY. GTU. SDXS. MRNA. CUS. SPX.
The SPX just knifed.
ENPH. Low.
SPY did too. $0.75. Watch the 392 strike right here. We did have a little hard candle right here.
FIS.
I'm not in the trade no more.
SMCI.
3 scalps. I should be done with it. My 3 times the charm rule.
BHP. FIS. WDAY. QCOM. VLRS. ROX. mRNA. GNHPT. ASAN. SWR. THC. UNP. LTHM. GNS. THO. CCI. Dish. Now. All. EDU. GNS. SBAC. CHPT. ABNB. DIS. THC. Acer. UNP. ASAN. Dish. GT. TGT. EDU. Low. VAX. CNC. CNC. eBay. ORCL.
BBBY is the 3rd time down with higher lows right here.
Plug.
Needs to hold 378.
Nay. GME. TRGP.
I'm going to keep an eye on the SPX now. Boeing held the bottom. We had 3 crows on the SPX.
GNS.
This is the 2nd round of the crows. We had them right here, and then we've had them right here.
Now. UNP. EDU. TDOC. Baba. MSTR, key. Vax. ORCL. Dish. Neon. 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 Neon.
Damn it, Jim.
Now. FCX WDAY. Now. EDU. ATB. Meta. Snow. BIDU. Coog. Win. MT. AMN. SBNY. SPLK. BHP. GNS, GNS. FCX, SCCO. TDW.
Spy bounced up also.
GNS. Kuin. SMCI. Kuin. Vax. CCL. FIS. NCLH. GNS. Now, GNS. Now.
Thank you, Mike.
Phase. Vax. CCI, AMN.
I didn't take that
XOM.
trade, man. That spike would have been nice. I was thinking about it and I was typing.
NCLH. CCL.
No. What do you think about that, Davey?
SPI. AAL. SPWR. GNS. GME. GNS. FIS. Meta. Vax. Now.
Oh, it'd be delivered at 8 p.m. local time. Okay.
GNS. NCLH. CCL.
Well.
Wolf. Nay.
One of my companies that I do business with are paying me through
ABNB. SPWR.
online through my bank.
FCX. SBUX.
And for the last 4 out of 5 times, it's screwed up. It did all fine for most of the year. Now I got it.
AAL. Trib.
Puts me like on hold. I don't like
GDOC.
it. I'd rather just get a check in the mail. But everything's modernized.
KHC.
Electronically.
GME. AMN. QN. QN. LTHM. Wolf. OPAD. EDU. SEDG. EDU. WMT. SBUX. ENPH. ABNB. SBAC. ISRG. Run. SPWR.
Google flying.
Low. Dome.
Alphabet Google loses appeal with Indian Supreme Court for 161 million antitrust fine.
XRT. RKT. Trib.
Microsoft backed outsourced content moderator to
Wolf.
Kenya workers at
LTHM.
$2 an hour.
Plug.
You got GPS on here for some reason.
Cur. WDAY.
I gotta go see my accountant today, so I'll probably do that at lunch.
Vax.
Figure out how much I owe in taxes. I did pretty good last year. I don't want it to be. I know it's going to be a lot.
eBay.
EDU.
XRT. QN. 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 mRNA.
CUEN, 7.4 million
Cuen.
float with
Cuen.
under a million in
Cuen.
volume. CUEN.
GME. SBACUN. VAX. APLD. CUN. APLD.
Got some red on the market
NCLH.
here, so be careful.
WDAY.
Smelling Yellen's taking drastic measures.
eBay.
Just leave things alone, Yellen. You don't know what the heck you're doing. QQQ.
CUN.
Yeah, it's held support so far at that
BYSI.
275 area.
CUN. SEDG. PPG. XRT. LTHM. SPWR. CCL. HD. ISRHT. F. HYNPH.
S&P futures slump ahead of Netflix earnings. Another batch of economic
RRGB.
data.
ANPC.
Jim Cramer says the market's getting rid of the weak-handed investor. It'll bite me.
NCLH.
That's an insult to us.
KT.
I have to have a talk with that boy.
PPLT.
ENPH new low.
TMV. AAL. RF. PPG. WMT. GNS.
I'll punch him in the nose.
RKT. WDAY.
I ain't scared to hit smack Smelling Yellen. I thought I should send her a toothbrush and some toothpaste for Christmas. AAL. I got a booger in my nose. I think I need to go blow it.
HSTO.
And about time for me to have lunch too and then come back. EDU. Getting squeezed. Got some Momo.
WTFC. RPT.
EDU.
Meta.
What's Meta up to?
APPH.
That'd have been a good investment
Plug.
when I called that
Eday.
bottom.
SEDG. Boyle. VAX. MMM.
Meta reverse fine.
SEHPTR. Fast. Cost. RKT. BYSI. ENPH.
Meta platform WhatsApp
GFAI.
fined 5.5 million euros
LTHM.
over privacy issues.
HUDI.
I mean, it's just nuts to be a big company anymore.
WMT. XRT.
I wish I could sue the federal government for last year, for a couple years ago when they shut down the government, screwed me out of a bunch of
AKTS.
money.
ANPC. SLB. eBay. GLNT. ANPC. QS. ANPC. RKT. ANPC. ANPC. CCRN. TGT.
Oh, Randy.
MMM.
They didn't get you in jail?
CHPT. mRNA. HYG. Plug. WMT. Cat.
Oh boy. Ouch.
Nova.
Run.
CSIQ. BLCM. SEDG. SLB.
I've said a few
Lucy.
things about the FBI, but I've kind of cut back on it.
Lucy. Lucy. QS. eBay.
I'm afraid I'm going to get in trouble.
Lucy.
They come after some old boy here in Missouri for doing about the same thing.
TGT. PLNT. Phase. Nay. SPWR.
I was talking to an IRS agent this morning, and they had a Mexican, something wrote Mexican up on the front door about being closed, and it said all loons.
JPM. WMT.
And I told the guy, I said, a bunch of loons work here, I guess.
MMM.
And he come back to me and he said, yeah, we're all loony because we have to deal with the public and the government. Tesla new low.
Ma.
Just hit the 200 on the Tesla.
Pa.
Tesla will sell more EVs after the price cuts. Wall Street sees everything else
ALGN.
falling.
TGT.
They'll probably get sued for that too.
WMT.
Tesla. Well, you're undercutting your cars too much. You're affecting other companies.
SPWR.
We're going to have to fine you.
JPM. FSLR. CSIQ.
This is why analysts say investors should be
SCDG,
proactively
CHPT.
buying EV stocks. Watch Tesla, see if it reverses off the 200 here.
FUTU.
I'm going to look at the call, but I'm not ready to really
SLB.
take them yet.
Meta.
I
Gooksel.
want one more leg down.
MMM. PNC.
So next week, unless I was scalping this week,
ALGN.
it'd be the 130 strike at 125.
WMT. SPWR. JPM. Cost. SOS. Low. ZM. CWEB cat. On. MSFT. ORCL. Lucy. G. MMM.
M. Not in it yet.
TGT.
There's the double bottom right there.
WMT.
Get rid of this. First put this down.
VAX. ABT. Cost. HD.
Up.
SBUX low. SPXU SDS ISRG
Okay, we're back to the
SJLPR
200 here at
XLP
118.
UNP MSFT NRSN NRSN TOG ORCL KT
See what happens.
Gooksol JPM CSCO ENPR SEDG AYSI PLNT Doug ADB ZM Aeon NOC MMM CAT Meta
All right.
Trib AMC on ANPC WDAY ZM Doug GEHC WMT Fast Nay Trib Low
Dashing through the snow,
STZ
making spirits bright. Oh, what fun it is to live out tonight. Bells are about to ring.
Land MSTR Fast WMT ITOS REKR on
Oh,
JNPR ABT, ANPC, PPG, CSCO, MMM, XLP, WMT,
New Zealand Prime Minister Jacinda Ardern has resigned. According to Ben Johnson.
REKR,
Yeah, that was yesterday or Tuesday, right?
I don't
Snap.
know. I just
Uber.
read this
She
here.
was a mess.
Huh. She was?
Yes, she was.
Yeah,
RPD,
she looks like she's done a few drugs.
Lucy,
She got buck teeth too.
ZTS, SE, Lucy,
Tessa's trying
Lucy.
here. I'm scalping this
Lucy.
baby.
Lucy,
If we break the 51. Trades ain't looking too bad if you measure them, if you have a strategy. Today's been the 200
LTOS.
SMA on the 1 minute.
ZLAB, BGNE,
Man, Google is
HD.
strong today.
Doug, Low, Nay, ORCL,
No way to talk about AOC's mom. Oh no. Jimmy should have got out at 140.
CNEY, SLB, AVAH, VNO, PACB, AMD,
We're retesting the 200 here.
RPD,
And after this, I'm going to go make lunch.
CSCO, JPM, PPG, Lucy, MMM, Lucy, SLB, Lucy, SCLXW, Cost, Lucy, VNO, Lucy, AMD, Nova, HDB, TDOCOXS,
Yep, there it goes.
ORCL, REKR,
Got to hold here.
CSCO,
Third touch on the 200.
F,
And I got that 300 right
HD.
below it.
Lucy, OPAD, MMM, TSLA, ABNB, HD, SPSU, WMT, AMZ, SDOXS, TDOSMH, SLNPR, GGAL, Nova,
A lot of volume went right through there real fast.
Lucy, DPZ,
I'm not going to do
CCI.
nothing with it. I'm just going to
Lucy.
hold it here and see.
Lucy, ORCL NOGN HD Lucy 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 BTI STZ HD Lucy Lucy HTCR Lucy Lucy Low
Lots
Lucy
of puts came into
Lucy
Tesla a little bit ago.
The what?
120. Blah. January 27th, 124 puts.
Oh shit.
1.5 million
ADB.
dollars worth of them in Tesla.
Is that why it dropped like it did?
Those came in at, geez, I don't know exactly, about 10:35
HD
probably. So
Yeah.
could have. Not watching it.
Plug NOC
Well, if it got a hold of dollar here, I'm gonna
ANCN.
get out.
NRSN J NRSN TDOC TDOC WMT TGT HD SPWR PPG
Got 114,000 calls at 1:30.
Low Nova TSLA
Geez, an idea I'll be able to make
Yeah.
a low of the day. I don't know who likes birds. Oh my god.
REKR
RF
RF
takes these
MANPR
Can you put a drape over them? Go to sleep, you beast.
STZ
Probably could. Give him Xanax.
Plug
Are they telling you they're hungry?
They just
BTI
compete with me when I try to talk, or anybody tries to talk. Night, they're pretty quiet.
Next
Anyway.
TDOC ABNB
Well, Tesla failed here. About to take a $100
SQSD.
loss.
NOC PHM J F
More than that now.
TSLA Nova Low STZ RF MMM JNPR NRSN KO RBYL J IICR BCTX SEDG TDOC ABNB SOXS FVNO STZ CSCO RF JNPR MS Aeon, SMH, Neon, INTC, ORCL, CHPT, RKT, FUTU, SPWR, PXMT, PXMT, TSLA, SOXS, ABNB, MMM, STZ, TDOC, KO, Nova, KRE, eBay, Day, SMH, SQ, ORCL, MSFT, SPXU, PPG, ARAV, SOXS, ABNB, MMM, INTC, SDS, SPWR, SBUX, STZ, Axon, Zim, RMD, TSRG, eBay, CAT, TIOA, SMH, KO,
Apple at the 200 SMA.
BTI, ORCL, CSCO, SOXS,
Number it back. I gotta use it.
SPWR, INTC, PXMT, ISRG, XRTX, KRE, TSLA, MSFT, PXMT, SPIB, SMH, ORCL, F, SDLC,
Negative headlines
SDLC,
everywhere. Seems like
eBay,
they want the market to go down.
KO, ENPH,
Amazon's about to double bottom here on the 20-day at 93.20.
SPWR, RF, AMD, IIPR,
I'm gonna go have lunch.
ANZN, Nova, CAT, INTC, MSFT, STZ, SMHL, Dish, ABNB, SBUX, TMPO, 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 DIS, KO, TMPO, TMPO, ORCL, SEDG, ENPH, Low, SPXU, GNS, SPWR, TMPO, TMPO, CSCO, PG, TSCO, Run, TOXS, TMPO, TMPO, ITOS, JNPR, INTC, TMPO, TMPO, F, STZ, TMPO, WX, on, SQ,
Rivian getting creamed.
HYG,
Yep,
MSFT,
20-day low.
DIS, AMZN, MCD,
SPX has got a new low.
MMM, Cost,
And the SPY.
MS,
I'm gonna go make my lunch real fast. I gotta have something in my belly.
VNO,
Grief. Got a squirrel on one of Amy's downspouts, gutter downspouts.
CSCO,
Jeez. Girls are crazy.
INTC, Nova, W, Run,
It'd be good meditation.
MSFT,
I'd want to figure out what they're saying. What are they saying to you, Time?
PPG,
You've heard them long enough. They ought to be telling you something.
I don't know, they scream all the time. One thing I do hear is that squirrel going up and down her gutter downspout.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to do something about that.
I'll tell the story about the squirrel in the church here after I get back from lunch.
SBUX, BTI,
I'm going to hold on to these calls for a second. Down 150 something.
Squirrel pie. It's fun. Downspouts right next to the grill.
Oh, is that yours, Michelle?
CSCO,
Wow.
TENX, Alert, W,
I'll be right back.
TENX, 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 TENX,
Oh.
TENX, 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 TMPO, TMPO,
Across the room. But I hear you. I don't have a lot of experience with birds, quite frankly.
TMPO, 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 PPG, TMPO, CNC, TENX,
some?
Well, let's see what happens to oil here. Crude oil inventories rose 8.4 million barrels.
GGAL. CL.
These ones don't talk. Amy inherited them. I mean, not literally inherited, but not
Teva.
from a family member or
MMM.
anything. I don't know why they don't talk.
MCD.
It may be better that way.
CSCO.
They start saying some of the things they've heard me say.
TENX. MS.
I've made that joke before. She's going to end up taking them to school, a church, and
GNS.
Shut the F up.
GNS.
I can just imagine now they go to the church and it's like, F you, F you. Oh, God.
BTI. HSAQ. DFS.
That would
DFS.
go over well. Preschoolers at a church. Need to laugh. I told Jim, tough week. Found out Monday night, Amy's son, who turns 18 next week,
DRRX.
started having seizures. And so he hadn't been able to drive now for a while, unfortunately. Senior in high school, right? Can you imagine? So he had an MRI late Monday night.
Oh, Tesla.
Found out he's got a brain tumor.
GGAL.
Partially I'm mentioning it because I may be just not myself here
PG.
coming up the next little
MS.
bit. And also,
TDOC.
if any of y'all know anything about, I mean, just smart people in this room. So if anybody
ENPH.
knows anything about,
Nova.
apparently
Run.
this type of brain tumor is the second leading cause of
DD.
epileptic seizures
BTI.
or seizures in general. And that's how we started looking deeper when he started having the seizures. He's had some weird symptoms, but before the seizures.
CHPT.
But the seizures usually require,
HLAQ.
make people look a little deeper, and that's how it was found. So, anybody knows anything, please DM me or say something to me because I'm just trying to find out all I can about this stuff right now.
I missed that first half.
CSCO.
They saying what kind of
What's that?
tumor? What kind of tumor was it?
It's called a DNT. I'm not even going to
MCD.
try to pronounce it. D is in dog, N is in Nancy, T is in Tony. They're
SPWR.
benign 99% of the time, and the fix is getting them the hell out of there.
MS. MS.
I'll paste what it
TDOC.
means here in a minute. My concern is it's not easy to get to. I
BKI.
don't know that. He's going to see a neurologist on his 18th birthday. How crazy is that?
Nova.
And now for the third time in
MMM.
2 days, my computer has lost connection in this house. I don't understand what the hell is going on. I'll tell you.
You're having one of them
I've had
days.
fun.
ELH.
Oh my God, it's been a bad week.
Yeah. Kick back a little bit.
GNS. CLX. FSLR. PPG. MCD. BAC. Net. ASAN. SPWR. JPM Nova. AMD. TDOC. Hold. SQ. Net. MCD. IMUX. IMUX. CLAB. GNS. MS. GNS. CNC. GNS. SBAC. GNS. 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 Plug. Now. MCD. NCLH.
I'm back again. I have no idea what's going on here. Usually it's my iPad. This time it's the PC. Almost always benign. CHC. Color
PG.
a T or a DN.
GNS. DFS.
DNET. Anyway, Amy's beside herself, obviously.
BTI.
Yep.
Kid's freaked out, obviously.
CCRN.
That would be too.
ORCL.
There you go.
OLED.
I'm
CL.
scared to death for him, you know?
Yep.
Naughty. XLP.
Assume she had surgery. Is she doing okay? Oh, wow. Good to hear.
KSA. Nova. ASAN. MCD. NCLH. TAVA. CL. TMPO. Gooksal. TMPO. FXI. Naughty. XLPR.
They're really young. Oop. Look at that
BTI.
mark is popping. He's probably
WDAY.
had this for a while. Like years.
How many?
What's that?
How long?
IMUX.
Probably years. I mean, a lot of times they show up
IMUX.
9, 10 years old. He's going to be 18, so they're
Oh,
very,
they-
very, very slow growing. So when they change enough to start,
Well, they told me when I started having seizures that at first they said I wasn't going to live very long.
More.
And then I saw another doctor. I just didn't stick with the same one. And it didn't take him but maybe half a minute to figure out what was wrong with me. That I had petit mal epilepsy. And then it turned into grand mal because I started drinking and
Oh.
stuff. And
TMPO.
Now it's juvenile.
TMPO. NCLH.
So every day I wake up, I'm blessed.
Yeah, we talked about this. I think we all just assumed he had epilepsy, right? Started
Yep.
on the medication, blah blah blah. I mean, you know.
Yep.
But clearly something
TMPO.
else going on there.
TMPO.
Yeah. I had one. It was like 2 months. He wasn't driving. We actually let him drive some because it was like, okay, he's probably fine. One and done. He had tests done. Nothing showed up. And then he had two within 48 hours.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, something's really wrong here. Nothing showed
MS.
up on a CT scan either. It took an MRI.
Dow. DPZ. TMPO.
All right, enough about that. But just wanted to say I'm off my
Nova.
game and probably will be
SEDG.
here for a while. I mean, things are going to get probably a little crazy.
Yep.
Gooksall. TMPO. NCLH. TENX.
Thank you, Mr. Happy. I'm trying. I mentioned America AAL was a possible short today. Just made a new low a day, so it's much weaker than the markets.
CL. AAL.
What that ding was, my alert.
Naughty. Mu. MS.
I think ABBV is moving today, Mike. Up.
Nova. SEDG. ASANH, NCLH, PHPT.
Google had a nice little run right there.
I mentioned Meta too. Meta was up
DFS,
Yeah, Meta
more
too.
than Google at the time.
STZ, NET,
I don't know what's going on now.
Neon, Dell, CL, TSLQ, MON, LMT,
K-Web. All China.
FSLR,
Except for TME.
SEDG,
NIQ.
ENPH,
I don't like who.
Nova, AAL, RUN, ASAN, NCLH, KMB, Mu. Snow, CMTL, Dow,
Morgan
AMG.
Stanley took a beating.
VNO,
After yesterday's open, it run up.
ITOS, TENX, FSLR, SEDG, TENX, NET, AMD, DLTR, SPWR, CBS, Grom. NCLH. DPZ, PRQR, SEDG, Grom, FSLR, BAC, HON, DD, BTAL, ABNB, PRQR, NRSN, SPWR, CVS, BLCM, Nova, JPM, NRSN, JMD, DAL, SQ, STZ, ABNR, Run, Snow, DD, TSPWR, NCLH, HON, ENPH, Nova, BAC, SEDG, MS, JPM, STZ, FSLR, NET, SPWR, CVS, HON, Nova, ENPH, CHPT, Wolf, ASAN, ABNB, LMT,
What's coming into solar stocks too?
GD, ETN, SPWR, BAC, Nova,
Procter and Gamble is now green.
NFE, ROM, GNS,
Yep.
GNS, ENPH,
Big reversal.
OC, FSLR,
It would have been hard to get into calls though because it already had reversed a lot by
AMD.
open.
GNS, GNS, TSL, GNS, NCLH, JPM, ETN, DEC, Snow. ACIW, NFE, GNS, V, SPWR, ASAN, CRWD,
I'm
FSLR,
going to see
NAE,
my accountant here pretty soon.
GNS, LSP, GNS, GNS, NCLH, TDOC, GNS, CAT, DAO, GNS, ENPH, NFSPWR, SNOW, GNS, CRW, GNS, ASANS, GNS, V, CHPT, GNS, GNS, TDOC, AMZN, QN, CCL, NFE, SNOW, LHX, SOMG, NET, GNS, DFS, GNS, GNS, CRWD, TDOC, ENPH, RF, no, FSLR, NET, ASAN, SQ, GNS, XOM, GNS, MTB, ETN, TDOC, RF, GNS, CHPT, News, HYG, AMZN, NCLH, CCL, MMM, TDOC, ETN, Snow, CHPT, TSLA, KSAN, ABNB, KVAT, U, GROM, MTB, RF, BAC, FSLR, ENPH, AMZN, MMM, ORCL, SOXS, VNO, TSLA, TDOC, XLF, CAT, CHPT, ASAN, PTON, XLF, RS, GROM, JPM, MACAN, MTB, ABNB, GROM, GNS, 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 RGLD, ENPH, AMZN, QN, TMTAN, UNPO,
Do.
NET, DAO, QN, UIHC, CRWD, MSFT, UIHC, BFHDG, SMH, Wolf, SOSS, GNS, SPWR. Kuin.
AMD new lows.
ABT.
Double bottom on TSM. Got a bottom on
ORCL.
NVIDIA.
MTB, MTB. BFH.
Boil under 10.
Net. JBHT.
Slash ES.
Tell you what, I got lucky as hell with that UNG play.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
MTSERL.
And I thought for sure. That's the biggest volume since April. Huge hammer candle.
ASAN.
Went up the next day,
Run.
sold it at open, had a double, and
PTON.
it's been down
SEDG.
ever since. I just got lucky.
SPWR.
I mean, not following any
TSLA.
reasonable starting at all. I got lucky.
SLS.
It's been nothing
Shop.
but a turd since.
FSLR.
I got
RIBN.
lucky till I found you.
Ooh, Tesla. Jeez,
ABT,
Tesla just had a
MTB.
big drop.
MTB. MTB.
Yeah, I got out of Tesla with a loss.
That's a big candle. With volume, I don't know what just happened.
Naughty. HSY. V.
Well, definitely broke resistance. I got one.
Support?
ABNB.
What I have.
JBHT.
I charted this earlier. I got
ENCH.
120.
CRW.
123.19. Mike's got around 120.
MSFTLTR. PYPL. CHPT. Plug.
Something.
It was
SEDG.
fill the gap from the 13th. I'm looking at an hourly chart.
My low support was a 200 SMA on the
PTON.
hour time frame.
The gap fill would be 122.63. I don't even know if this. I'm on FinViz. I don't even know if that takes in pre-market or not.
Down.
What did I
Kuin.
say?
Low.
122.63.
Yeah.
Look at it on what you
Naughty.
call
PSO.
God, that was a big volume.
ORCL. Kuin. 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 Kuin.
It's,
RIBN.
you don't
Run.
see that obviously in Thinkorswim because you see the
Kuin.
pre-market stuff.
Kuin.
But the close on the 13th of January was 122.63.
CRWD.
It gapped up.
MSFT. ABNB. ENPH. FSLR.
But you're right, I forget
NCLH.
what you said. I've got 123 as a normal chart for looking at support.
123.19.
Yeah, you know.
Dow. Kuin. Kuin. Kuin.
Honestly, I hope it drops back down.
It
Naughty.
probably will
Should
now.
drop back down.
PLTK.
Sorry, go ahead.
It probably will.
Cat.
I hope it drops back
SEDG.
down to 100, and I'll pick some
No,
up in the
no.
IRA this time.
I don't want to do
MOXC.
that.
Kuin. 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 Kuin.
Hold it for
PSA.
Should have done it before.
RIBN. Run. DPZ. ZTS. Lucy. CNEY. DAL.
AAL.
MMM. NEOG. 10. Lucy. ENPH. PLTK. GNS, ST, FSLR, SEDG, HYG, CAT, CSCO, RIVN, ETN, TEN, V, CRWG, Naughty, DFS, Kerr, Kerr, Kerr,
GRRR is grr.
HRB, CELZ, FSLR,
H pattern setting up on
Naughty.
the Q's and SPY if it doesn't bounce here. Q's just
ASAN,
made a new low a day a couple minutes ago.
NRSN, Axon, SOS,
KJ. Yeah. Made a new low and then bounced, I know.
LGHL, MMM, CELZ, AMN, JBHT, TSCO, ENPH, JPM, AA, CAT, HYG, B, QN, GNS, JBHT, KSPN, GNS,
Probably more like LSD, but
SHOP, MMM, ETN, JPM, Crocs. BPTS. RIVN. TCBI. Teva. CNEY. Plug. QS. SMCOM. CAT. CHPT. TSCO. SOXS. GNS. V. Shop. SDSCSO. AMZMMF. Selfie. HYGLTR. TDOC. AFRM. Wolf. SPXU.
There you go.
OC. PYPL.
IHQH.
RCUS. HDROM.
Breath is trash. Vix is rising.
TSLA. TSLQ. PTON. G. ORCL. Plug. Crocs. J. B. Naughty. INTC. AFRM. TDOC. Run. Wolf. JPM. Coin. ASAN. Shop. EWG. Snow. CSCO. Iron. Plug. Net. OCSDLX. SPXU. GNS. ORCL. PHM. ETN.
I'm gonna check my phone here.
Yeah, negative bullish.
SGDG. HSY. UAL. GNS. B. Sophie. BAC. JPM. Quet.
IPR is down 16%. I don't know what's up with that. Doobie may know.
ENPH.
Good grief.
GNS. SOXS. On. Grom.
I mentioned puts in solars. The TAN ETF is down 5%. It hasn't fallen that far since October. Or that much in a day.
SEDG. RMBS. ORCLZ. AMD. PBIO.
Well, AMD too, down 4.5%. Jeez.
Yep.
Quet.
CHPT is down
XOM.
10%. We were just talking about that
AMZN.
yesterday.
HSY.
Dow Jones down 307 and NASDAQ 150. Yesterday it held pretty good during that Dow crash.
V. Dow.
Plug's down 9% too.
SOXS, UAL, ENPH,
You
SMH,
get on the right
OC,
side of these stocks, the plugs, the CHPT, you can make a killing.
GE,
But if you're on the
Cat,
wrong
no.
side of it, you need to cut fast because these things move so
SDS.
fast.
Mm-hmm.
Huge volatility in these things.
SPXU, AMD, EWG,
Right now, people are selling for sure.
Fuel cells down 8.5%. I mean, all of them. Boom.
Key, SSO,
We talked about
XLF.
Rivian an all-time low earlier.
ETLTR. Naughty. HSY. JPM. ASAN. VSOL GROM. NVDA UAL. DAL SMH SXTC SOXS.
Always clean this Jim.
Hey, Jim, Galen,
GROM.
Yeah.
GNS.
an electrician in that space over there at the IRS.
GNS.
Is he there now? Or?
GNS.
His name was Steve,
Yeah.
and then maybe the two of you could coordinate a time where he would meet you over here.
Okay.
That door,
It's
electronic door,
yeah. It's
ETN.
those doors are locked now.
RMBS.
The one it's the one next to the drinking fountain. As you go in the door, next to the elevator.
Naughty.
There's a door to the
HSY.
right.
Where does that door go to?
That goes takes you to. Is this for the electric box? It's just going out. Yeah, it takes you into that utility room.
All right, but how does he get into the space?
It's open.
So the exterior door is open right now.
Yes.
And so he can go in there, and then he can go back to the very, very back of the door into the
SQ.
And it's right next to the water fountain, next to the
Key.
elevator. As you go into the front entrance, to the right, there's a door.
Race. SCLX.
into the IRS building itself.
Yeah.
Their section.
Yeah, in the front door. And then that's where the
GHPT.
boxes, all the
BPGS. SCR.
The panel,
the panel. It has all that there, and then on the left is a red box that has that fire alarm. I think that's the one you want to look at, right?
but the exterior door to the suite itself, the separation, that door is locked.
It's
Kuin.
It's open.
So the Wheeler Church itself is
NVDA.
right now.
Okay, one more time.
I need
AZN.
57 there, square feet.
SQ.
Oh, the vacant space,
Oh.
I don't know how to get into that.
SOBR.
I would,
Like he needs to work on the,
Kuin.
get that
SOBR. SOBR.
operating so I can get into that space.
oh, well, I don't know how to get in there.
SOBR.
At least I can get him into the electrical.
In the
SYBX.
main one,
Low.
yeah. Is he gonna call me and let me
Kuin.
know, or?
HD. OCNRXP. Kuin.
No,
He could go into the IRS and then go to the mechanical.
exactly.
Yeah, okay.
But I wouldn't be able to get him into the vacant part.
Nay.
You're welcome.
GNS.
Okay, looks like I gotta take care of business.
NVDA. TMPO, NRXP, AA. SYBX, AZN, NCR, ORCL, KKR, QN, BLCM, PLTR, PPG, ASAN, Naughty, AZN, MTB, PBIO, PBIO, VNO.
Hello?
Yeah, this is Jim again. Did I just speak to you?
Yes.
Is this referring to the fan up there in the men's restroom by any chance?
No.
No? This is something different?
This, he called.
ORCL,
Yeah.
And so I need to have electricians figure out why that key fan, is dead. So that's
Okay.
why my
GNS,
Do they have a
ASAN,
combination number to that or something?
GROM,
yeah, 1776.
Okay.
When you press it,
Yeah.
no lights.
NET,
Okay. Okay. I know, I just got a message from one of the ladies up there about the fan that's supposed to be in the
KKR,
men's restroom. I
race.
just didn't know if that was you dealing with that either.
MMM,
Okay.
GNS,
Okay.
GNS,
Okay, thank you.
GNS, 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 ORCL, all, PPG, TMPO, TMKR,
Always clean this gym.
JBHT,
Hey Jim, this is Ashley. How are ya?
I'm doing very good.
Avon, GROM,
Yeah.
CHPT,
Get access and he said he's, or somebody,
ASAN,
Graham or something, was
INTC,
sent an electrician out to see why the combination wouldn't work to the door. Yeah, that's what they were gonna look at. But it had nothing to do with the bathroom. Yeah. Well, you know, did you
CSCO,
look at it also?
IIPR,
Okay. Well, they had,
TTD,
no,
AMD, ORCL,
you might wanna call him and tell him that.
NET,
Yeah. No, I'll text it to you. Unless I can look at my phone and figure it out. Let me see
You
here.
can text it to me, that's totally fine.
Okay,
Yeah, whatever you do.
Naughty,
I'll do that.
Okay, thanks so much.
Yep,
Okay, bye-bye.
bye.
QN, 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 All.
That was Ashley.
Kuin. Kuin.
The other one's
KKR.
4, 1,
Kuin. 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 DTC. AHRN.
417 839 0156.
OC. Snow.
Hello? Thought I heard somebody.
All. ADP. SXTC. OC. PPG. KKR. TTD. NOC. CHPT. Snow. SXTC. SXTC. JBSXTC. MTB. AZN. MTB. PSTG. JBHT. ADP. IIPR. STE. ABT. DPZ. AZN. JBHT. SOBR. 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 CWEB. SOBR. DVN. ZYNE. CYNE. KKR. AZN JBHT. GNS, GNS, DFS. CCI. NRBO. DVN. GNS. NRBO. KKR.
I don't know if he actually left, but he was taking a couple phone calls. Sorry, I'm reading about all this stuff going on with Amy's son. There's not a whole lot to do today. And that was a nice little pop, but
DIS.
did you play it? Gotcha.
DVN. IIPR, CHPT. DFS. CCRN. Mu. Naughty. DIS. ICLR. MCD.
Sure, I see that there. He must be looking at the 1 minute.
Oxy. DVN. CWEB. Mu.
So I just run up into the 200.
LYLT. PSTG. ACIW. LYLT. Mu. PSTG.
Has to break the
Oxy.
38861.
CHPT. PLTR.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to the accountant.
BLNK. MCD.
I've been busy with the phone here.
CRWD.
One of my jobs.
GNS. QN.
The VWAP also, huh? Where's it at? Well, where are you?
OC.
There it is.
MCD.
Ah, yeah. That's the second attempt.
GNS. 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 GNIW. GNS. Mu. DVN. NRO. MCD. MTB. MTB. NUWE. Arch. STZ. Oxy. Neon. ABBV. MRO. DVN. STZ.
I'll be back. I'm going to head there now. Get back here by the time the rally begins. Unless we break the VWAP,
JBHT.
like
Neon.
Randy said. Could be another good lotto play on the
Yeah.
SPX tonight.
NRSN. Oxy. MRO.
And I'll be back.
DVN. CEIX. Mu.
Oh,
DPZ. Vsulf. FRPT.
got some green coming in though.
BA. Oxy. DVN. MRO. Emma. JBTMPO. TMPO. TMPO. Mu. XOM. CWH. TMPO. EOG. TMPO. BA. Emma. TMPO. MRO. GNS. JPHT. AZN. Emma. TMPO. EGP.
There it goes.
BA. CWH. Kuin. Mu. DVN. GTX. Oxy. Kuin. ITOS. Kuin. BA. XOM. Vet. Kuin. VAP. Kuin. CWH. CELZ. TMPO. MCD. TMPO. Vet. TMPO. Kuin. Emma. TMPO, XOMPO. TMPO, 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 TMPO. Oxy. DVN. MCD. MITTA. KTTA. BA. Gush. DVN. OC. Neon. Vet. Neon. Goose. MTB. MCD. MRO. DVN. Oxy. MTB. XOM. Vet. MTB. Vet. MCD. Quen, TMPO, 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 TMPO. TMPO, TMPO, DLTR. Vet. BYSI. TMPO. Neon. TMPO. DLTR. TMPO. DVN. TMV, MRO. BYSI. Oxy. BYSI. DLTR. Goose. STZ. All. DLTR. FRPT. BYSI. KTTA.
Hard to argue with that
IPDN.
return.
No. IPDN.
Nice trade.
Neon.
Gotta be quick today.
STZ. Neon. CNEY. TRPO. SDRL.
I should just sit and puts.
DVN. MRO. BYSI. Oxy. MCD. SCLX. BKI. MRO. MCD. PTON. CELZ. Way. Kuen. Kuen. PTON. Kuen. PPG. Kuen. PPLT. Kuen. 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 Arch. PSTG. IMCR. CHPT. KTTON. PPG. PSTG. BKI. XON. SLB. Kuen. 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 DLTR. PTON. CAR. SDRL. SDRL. VS. 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 DLTR. VS. 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 Way. VS. VS. CAR. VS. VS. GNS. MSI. DLTR, SLB, mu, key, dis, mu, dis, MCD, QN, QN, TMTMPO, Gooksel, GNS, VS, VS, STZ, QN, SBUX, VS, VS, MSI, Gooksel, NOC, VS, TCBI, NRSN, mu, dis, STZ, WLZLZ, NOC, GDC, SVRA, SLB, GDC, Iron, SBUX, SVRA. Iron. Key. WMT. Kuen. Fizz. GDC. All. Mu. All. Car. SBUX. PSTG. Key. DPZ. mRNA, QN, 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 CTXR, 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 CTXR. PSTG.
Okay, I'm back again.
All. Key.
Oh boy. Now I love accountants. So what do we got going on here? Oh, Jimmy got out in time. Very good. And what about the SPX?
SVRA.
Getting pushed down? How dare it?
Car. CGR.
Oh, excuse me. Volume seems quiet.
QN. QN.
You know, I don't understand.
QN. XRTX.
Sometimes just think
XRTX.
Tesla moved up. About to hit the 200. I don't even want to look at that. 89 cents, I'm okay.
Car. QN.
I'm about ready to freak out. Yeah, we're definitely, the 200 has definitely pushed it down, hadn't it?
QN.
The SPX. Anybody having trouble with Ameritrade today? Website?
GNS. WMTGR. CHPTPSTG. Coin. Car. QN. SVRA. SVRA.
So the SPY failed that triple bottom there. We do have a triple bottom on the SPY here. And we broke down below it off to this here wick. So we're going to find out any second. And that is on the VWAP, which is under it.
SKX. Arch. Mu.
Second word. everything is on my computer. Hope it ain't my computer.
GNS.
Netflix has pulled down a few days.
Coin.
They've got earnings
TENX.
coming out.
TENX. 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 AGTBP. TENX. TENX. Car. SKX. TENX. All. XLP. WMT. PSTG. ZYNE. Coin. A. BPTS. NRC. KHC. Naughty. PRSL. PSTG. TTD. TENX. AA. ELF. Naughty. KHC. PSTG. PNS. TENX. 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 TENXBA. FRPT. KHC. TENX. Home. Lucy.
Lucy.
Dis. BLCM. DLTR.
Spy back to the 300 here.
BA. Naughty. KHC. KMI. TENX. 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 BRQS. TENX. TENX. BA. KHC. QN. Dis. MHLDCN. X. MHLD. TENX. CHPT. All. C. ZLAB. SY. BHLD. CTXR. CTXR. SY.
Oh yeah, I got a story. Before we get busy here, I think I've told this just a little bit ago,
SHLD.
but we were talking about squirrels and chimneys. I was at a church on a Sunday morning doing janitorial work, and I think the week before that it was the 4th of July, and some guy had, oh God, look at the spy go. Some guy had, I was in the front lobby. Oh, wow. Bingo. I'll wait and tell my story here in a little bit. I didn't miss it, buddy. VWAP break.
So that was a bond auction, did that?
Was that what it
Just so you
was?
know. Yep, 1 o'clock.
I was getting ready to tell my squirrel story, and all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, 115 CHC. Bernard. A lot of times this thing pops on the auction and then it comes right back down again, or drops on the bond auction and then it comes right back down again. So if it's going to go up, it'll probably check back.
TMBR, TMBR.
It was like 40 cents on that bounce on them 388s. Once it hit the VWAP, after the VWAP,
Which way it's going to move on these auctions? They're almost always at 1 o'clock. Yeah, again, it was just the auction pop.
that's a triple top break. U.S. debt limit impasses will likely be resolved before missed interest payment occurs.
RMBS.
Did you know these
CHPT.
things happen at 1?
Yeah.
And good to know when they happen. That was at 1 o'clock.
BGNE. NBR. Naughty.
Dang, man.
Squirrel's having,
Huh?
sorry. Squirrel's having a field day in this gutter downspout, man. It's driving me crazy, and the downspout is buried. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this little bastard.
You can't open up the spout from the upspout.
Yeah, well, I could probably take
He'll find
it
his way out.
It's screwed on there, right? So, I mean, the risk is you can't see where the guy is. If you take that off and they come flying out of there, you're probably going to get torn up by a squirrel.
Well, he'll fly out of there, but he won't hurt you. He'll just be glad to get out of there. He's probably just as
TMPO.
pissed off as you are right now because he can't figure out how to get out.
Although maybe he's building a nest in
VLO.
there. He could be coming up from the roof. I mean, this is the time they nest.
Yeah, and it's cold. Here, in a way. My fingers, I've been outside for a little bit and my fingers are freezing.
Oh,
No,
wow, Mike.
Naughty.
Wow.
Mike, that was a wow.
Well, this one got international press. I didn't mention it when it happened in
I am
the news.
UX.
It was kind of
I am
a
UX.
family thing, and it's
I am
crazy.
UX. I am UX.
American Monster may do a big series on him
RMBS.
as well. So
I love Janine Pirro.
SLB. I am UX. 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 I am UX.
went on for over 3 years. The final
I am UX.
sentence was just given right
COF.
before Thanksgiving. We're up
Ally.
over 3 years now. Shows you how slowly things move. too.
CHRT.
Over 3 years to get a conviction.
RMBS. TMPO. TMPO. STM. QN. NBR. QN.
Okay, Jimmy's watching it again. Spy.
COF.
The In the Money Strike's been paying well. The 388 for today.
PGNE.
But I'm going to have to cut this off and move in tomorrow.
SLB. DFS.
If tomorrow never comes. And then I'll move to the 389. Or, no, back to the 390. Oh, we got
RMBS.
Brainard coming up. Time.
C. Yeti.
Fed speaker.
SCCO. SBAC. TGT. Coin. AXP. COF. Naughty.
Time to get naughty.
Nope. Yeti. TGT.
Tomorrow
SCCO.
never come. Bull flag foreman, that's right. And bounce off the VWAP. Did you see that, Jesse?
Goose.
Stock's
LNTH.
making the biggest
Coin.
moves midday. Norwegian Cruise Line, Allstate. Now, Roblox, they were bad-mouthing a little bit ago
STM.
on CNBC, said that they're not making profit.
Yeti. SBAC. TMPO. TMPO.
Not to get ahead of yourself on Roblox.
TMPO. TMPO. BIO.
Do you understand?
Naughty. SCCO.
I understand, Jim.
DFS.
I understand.
Coin.
I'm going to wait on Netflix. I think it's going to pull back.
TMPO.
I think it's going to pull back
GNS. Yeti.
and not hold the 200. That's my guess.
ACHV.
Josh Brown nailed this Netflix. I have to give him 100% credit.
SLB.
And he's out of the trade now for about a week. I always made fun of old Josh Brown, but he definitely nailed it.
OC. DPZ. HCA. SCCO. APWC. SLB. ASRT. SDIG. TGT. WDAYXP, DFS,
Brainyard sees tentative signs of labor demand is cooling.
C,
Says labor slot supply is likely to remain constrained.
CSAN,
What's he saying about wages?
SDIG,
He says wages do not appear to be driving
DANXA,
inflation.
ZTS,
That's
WAT,
correct.
HCA, APRN,
Government overspending is driving inflation, Brainyard. Double top. They just don't have the guts to say it.
DFS, AXP, SLB, DFS, OC,
I will give a better market immediately.
C,
The average household debt is 170 grand. Woo! Man, can you imagine that?
COF,
Well, I did pretty good for now. I think this is consolidation week.
HCA,
I can't really beat the odds on that.
BA,
Next week, you'll get what you want.
AXP, DPZ,
It's a short week too, remember.
ACHV, TMGL, TGT,
People will be back and
DFS,
ready. Holidays will be
DPZ.
over with.
SCCO, AMLX,
What do you think about that Martin Luther King statue?
C,
You know, when I first looked at it, I'm not going to tell you what I thought it looked like.
SLB,
PG channel.
ATCLR, Snap,
We broke resistance.
COF, XOM, Yeti,
Whoever that artist was, he needs to be
BGN.
shot.
RMD,
We'll get rid of that so I can see better.
CSAN,
Well, we got our 389.52. The next resistance will be 389.75.
TGT, SLB,
Some say they have better economics under a Democratic president, and some say they do much better under the GOP.
CTXR,
It seems like I'm always shook up when the Dems are in charge.
SCLX,
But some say they strive during them periods. I don't know. I think it's all mind. I know I pay more taxes when Dim's in office.
UNH. SLB. Ally.
I got 2 more months to find out how much I owe. January, February, March 15. You'll probably know sooner than that. Okay, if this thing's true today, support should hold right here at 389.08. Right there off this double triple top break. And then you got the 21 right there.
SGBX.
CHC, are you around?
LNTH.
You want to pay my taxes for me? I'll buy you some matcha.
C. Ally. Foss.
Come on, man. Out of anybody in this room, you had the biggest heart of everybody.
EGP. Nope. CNXA.
I don't know. Time's got a big heart. I have to probably put you up against him. He's more sentimental than I am.
Don't you start messing with my reputation, damn it.
RMBS.
It's
Neon. SVRA.
well,
LYLYLYRF.
it's true. I have to be cold in the
DFS.
job I have here. I mean, I have to not be cold, but it's hard. It's very hard to do what I do here because you got to deal with people's ups and downs. And when it comes to finances, taking a loss.
LNTH.
Or taking big gains.
CNXA.
Well, we're kind of just plunging around here. Like I said, this has been an easy scalper today, and we're at the 51 and 130 strikes. Oh, that's Tesla.
RMBS.
I don't want to be looking at
SATX.
Tesla. Wow, was
C.
that Tesla?
Naughty.
Tesla's moved up.
THC.
SVRA.
GS
SVRA.
I said it looked like crap. I just got an alert it went green. Above 350. I had no idea. I don't know what the other banks are doing.
QN.
Good volume today on it too, GS. Did not expect the banks to be green today.
No, they weren't.
JP
HCA.
Morgan isn't. Morgan Stanley isn't. So
No.
Wells Fargo isn't. GS is up though. Not much.
Let's see if my payment went through.
I appreciate it.
LNTH.
No, it didn't. It said it sent me a.
I will
Ally.
never be feeding this squirrel.
DFS. Naughty. CNXA. ST.
And I. Where's my big heart again?
HCA. BDX. C. VSolve.
That is so funny. We've seen that a lot around here. Around Amy's, it's like a freaking zoo of squirrels, and they use their
EGP.
tails as umbrellas.
SBAC. FOS. TMO. FIS. SYF.
Bounced off the 51,
Snap.
folks.
Ally. HEXO. ITOS. BGHBAN. Naughty. HCA. TENX. mRNA. PBIO. TENX.
Just like that, 20-some bucks on the spy.
Vax. Snap. ENLC. Tho. Mo. FOS. Aled. HCA. GNS. EGBN. PLL. BGNE.
Oh,
NBR.
I just made a snort.
NOGN. EGBN.
Speaking of squirrels, when I was in Boy Scouts, I had a camera, one of them little bitty cameras, the cheap ones, that you'd only trust with a kid, that you'd take in pictures and you'd go and hand the camera in. And I think I might have been 7 years old, and I took a picture of a squirrel right up next to me. I just couldn't believe he stood right there in front of me. And I never forgot that. I wish I still had that photograph. It was black and white. I remember that story. I remember that vividly. That was an Oregon squirrel on Mount Hood.
Mr. Happy, I
XOM.
just saw that.
PYPL. ITOS. TMO. Home.
Trust me, they are not
KRE.
my birds.
Snap.
Maybe that's why the birds are up. They know something's going on too.
DVN. GS. TCBI. MGY. DPST. Oxy. Grom.
Grum.
Val. PSA.
TSA.
SVC. XOM. PYPL. HCA.
Spy, new high on the candle.
KRE. Though.
I'm having major issues today with my platform.
QN. DVN. XLF. JLTR. SYF. TGT. Frequency. CTXR. SLB.
We've got a long ways to go on the
MGY.
spy.
CTXR. CTXR.
I'm gonna get some
CTXR.
water ready for my tea, and I'll be right back.
C. BAC.
Gee, there's no really bottom to
NAR.
find on the spy
OIH.
today.
DPST. PYPL.
Just found its own.
HCA. XOM. SOBR. 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 Fizz.
Jimmy moved to the 20th. The 390 strike.
NUZ.
It's up 30 cents, 34, 35. Off the VWAP.
SOBR. Oxy. MGY. SOBR. SOBR. SLB. OIH. PYPL. DIS. BA. NUZ. HCA. DVN. No. AFIB. WNDW. CIFR. CIFR. Ally. DAVA. KSA. PSA. EWG. ZTS. LH. MDGL. DLTR. ITOS. OIH. HCA. CWH. FAS. KRXLF. HBAFC. PFP. TMO. ACLX.
There it goes.
SBAC. MSTR.
$1 on that one.
JBHT. RGLD. MGY. PSGT. PYPMRO. BAC. AAPX. SSO. DIS. Ally. BHMI. CSYX. NCR. ZTS. NUZ. SGNS.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. Shit, I'm looking at Meta. No, I thought I was going to have a baby.
ARBK.
I take it back.
ARBK.
It went to $2.
ARBK. STE.
I was looking at Meta.
CYBR. OIH. DBN.
We're in the money now, though.
KRM. PFE. MGY. DLTR. Now.
It's so easy to trade these things.
EWG. MRO. JBHT. DPST.
That was from the VWAP.
YPF. OZK. ADP. CWH. WDAY. TGT.
Oh, Mike's pulling up his facts again.
SLBR.
Market indicators.
SYF. CWH. NLTX. BDTX. BDTX. CELZ. CELZ. BDTX.
Mike, you got your wish.
UNH, MSTR, PBIO. PBIO.
You want more? Okay. Welcome to the All Experience at the Hyatt.
We were talking about apron yesterday.
Yes,
You
we
said
were.
80 cents.
Yeah, I did.
Just took off. Went up to 90 cents from 80. Very
PBIO.
fast.
Oh, Jimmy. He sure did. GameStop short squeeze anniversary.
We're going too. Don't know what's up.
Yeah, I just didn't take it. I didn't think about it today. It was yesterday when I thought about it. I didn't set an alert.
EDBL.
Mike wants more. Mike gets what he wants.
BGNE.
Tipton
Netflix is implying a
PFE.
9% move on earnings.
up.
Well, you don't know. It's
SBAC.
options, right? So options tell you what the expected move is.
Well, you know what I expect?
ECBT.
I don't
Remember I
expect
told you
that.
how to figure that out with looking at the money options.
Yeah, you did.
That's 9%.
ECBT.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Analysts are thinking different.
What does that mean?
I think it's had too good of a bounce already from the bottom, and that the competition is fierce.
GWAB.
But Netflix is number one, right?
ADP. Oxy.
What do you mean by number one?
No, that's the go-to trade.
Oh, I don't know. And I'm not saying it's going to be up or down. Just a 9% move is what the options are implying.
Yeah.
Could be a 9% down. Don't know.
WTW.
They have more red. They have more down earnings reactions than up earnings reactions by far.
Yeah. That could be another reason why they're talking like that. It's had such a good run.
Debts. Debts. Debts.
Josh Brown nailed it. He got in down here and sold it last week.
Nope.
That's where everybody was giving him shit for being in the trade.
Kuin.
He stuck it out. I mean, he didn't like him picking on him, but
I hear you, Mike. Let's see if it'll go.
you notice that 300 sitting right there at Resistance on Netflix on the daily?
MTV. BTS.
Woo!
Face.
Oh.
TMPO.
The 343, yeah.
The 343. Don't get me. Are you trying to be funny, Mike?
I see him, Mr. Happy.
With a 300, look at that. It's sitting right there at the 300. $343. Don't make me put that on here. Mr. Happy's got a sense of humor. You made my eyes water. Both of you. Mike and you. I'm so amazed with the 300 now. I'm going to be looking at the 343.
YPF.
My prediction,
GPAL.
Netflix is going to go back down to 316, 317, double bottom after earnings. And stay on that pivot point area and then bounce up and break.
EDBL.
It's not yesterday to me. I laughed at a guy because he said the 800 SMA, and I'm like, are you serious? I'll be right back. I've been saying this for a while, but I got to have some tea or something. Power hour in 7 minutes.
YPF. MKTX. APRN. Axon. Mo. APRN. BRFS. EDBL. Yeti. Oxy. RRC. NBR.
No coin. Not after yesterday. Coin's gonna drop to 41.60.
JAA. Yeti. Iron. Dow. Oxy. NBR.
Oxy moving up.
YPF.
Might even see
MRO.
312 on Netflix. I'm gonna give it the 5-day rule. 2 days of pullback.
ETN. AA. APWC. Dow. Oxy.
$385,000 for flight
RRC.
attendant for Netflix private jet. Netflix attendant to work for the company's private jet, asking salary $385 grand.
NBR.
Well, that's a. If I was cute enough, I'd do it.
MRO. Naughty. SBAC. APRN. Oxy.
Apron. Dadgum, you Juju.
OPY.
I sat there and talked about it yesterday. I said, man,
RRC. YPF. Grom.
nailed that pivot point area at 80 cents on that chart.
Dow.
It's up 15 cents.
Yeti. NRO. YPF. XOM. RRC. Oxy. MRO. Grom. TMQ. Grom. EGP. GNS. Arch. MLTX. OPY.
You want to make some chai tea?
ETN.
Here it goes. I'll be back. Watch Spy here.
RRC. Naughty.
Spy's at trend.
CYCN. Alert. PRSO. PRSO. MRO. XOM. RRC, naughty. NBR. MRO. SBAC.
It's now. Oh, we still
Grom.
got 2 hours.
Grom. Grom.
I was lying.
Grom.
I was an hour too soon.
Cold. ASNT. GTVP. Grom. HRB. Vet. Arch. LMT. TMPNAZ. FRTX. EVGN. Grom. Grom. LMT. FRTX. Grom. UNH. Grom. JNPR. PSA. RRC. LMT. YPF. HLIO. APRN. MRO. Rex.
Oh gosh.
ST. Tho. WPCB. SYF. GGAL. SBAC. APRN. QN. RRC. VSOF. SDIG. FRTX. GGAL.
Don't know what got into apron, but it just took off. Probably not the only one.
BTB.
It's above a buck. Or
Yeah, it
was
is.
last time I looked. I had an alert at $1.
I think that's where I've. Let me see.
CYBR.
No, I would have said higher.
I just
RRC.
had an alert at $1. I didn't
Yeah.
mean it's going to stop there, but just one of those things. I'm sure people look for things that are just going through the dollar, just
Hold.
like the $10.
EGP.
Exactly. Some don't even take the trade until it hits $1.
Yep. We'll see if it keeps going now. It could get more
Dava.
volume.
I had one guy years ago tell me that
SKS.
he didn't look at
No.
nothing until it was above 50 cents.
I know people that don't trade anything below $15.
Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. That $10 line there. There's really no news on it. Short squeeze was the last news that was on it.
CRM.
See what happens here.
Well, it had a real nice pop about 4 days ago, 5 days ago.
Oh yeah, it did.
Then it had one before that, about
MLTX.
2 weeks before that, 3 weeks, 2.5.
RRC.
From 62.
I don't see it getting
MRO.
above 140, whatever it was, 140 something. I
Yep.
remember it hit like 145 or 143 or something like that.
144. I got 136. And
SCPCO.
Fresho
UNAR.
107.
See, you never know when these things start taking off, where they're going to end up.
Well, it bounced off to
GGAL.
300.
Keys. ZTS. XOM.
No.
Dava.
Pretty good.
CRM.
Connection. I've never had the connection on
SYF.
that PC drop out of
SKX. RRC.
Mike got
EGP.
some
Always
sad
good.
news.
It's always the damn
DVN.
iPad.
Yep. Russian Orthodox
C.
Church issues apocalyptic warning.
YPF. DGL. MRO.
gosh, look at the source. What a surprise.
RT. Ah.
GGAL, HTCR, SCCO, BGNE, AAPL, XOM.
Hours later, the proposed Russian President Vladimir Putin
CRM.
So that GGAL we talked about yesterday had a bad day yesterday, and it's coming right back, and there's 24 calls coming in now. 2024 calls, I assume they're January's.
HTCR.
Yeah, not a ton of them. Spreads suck. I don't know who the hell would ever be buying those. The bid
SYF.
75 cents. The ask is $1.20. I don't know who would ever buy them.
SKX.
That's stupid.
ZTS. GGAL. Coup. DVN, XOM. Dow.
Is that question mark directed at me? THC? Talking to me? Ah. I don't know, the spy's leading today though. IWM's been a turd all day.
SBAC. LPTX. GGAL. ALLR. SCCO. HTCR. HTCR. FRTX. 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 GGAL. MRO. BAC. XOM. ANGN. SCCO.
SPY's really been a pretty chart today for a scalper. And if you got in at the bottom today.
SOBR. DICE.
The 388 call. At 97
PSFE.
cents. Now we see is that the 20th? No, that was the 19th.
VET.
I moved it up, so I have to go back and look at the 19th now. It's at two. Well, it still looks
AMN.
nice. I mean, it's up over 120%. the 388,
XOM.
but I'm out of
No.
that trade and I'm into the
OIH.
20th.
DVN. BKKT. GGAL.
388s or 390s.
OLED.
They're at 180,
SCCO.
131.
DAO. BAC.
What's this here? I repeat my
WGO.
brilliant thought with
BMA.
slight
FRTX.
restatement.
SYF. SNAP. PSFE.
Yeah,
Oh.
I hear you, Magnificent.
FOS.
When did you state this here a moment?
OXY. XOM. SGNEN. FRTX.
Magnificent. I missed that quote.
FRTX. RTX.
There it is.
PMF.
If I can sustain more
PMF,
than a couple of
CTS.
minutes above the high, we might have some
CEIX.
tasty short
MPOACCO.
covering at the end of the day.
HCA.
I think you deserve a bingo.
CVET. MRO. FRTX. JNUG. PMF. WGO. SOBR.
Back in 1994, I wrote a song.
XOM.
Kind of went a little bit like this.
SOBR.
I
No.
got a booger in my nose, won't you pick it? I got a booger in my nose, won't you pick it?
DAO.
Hangs to my toes, the booger in my nose. Got a booger in my nose, won't you pick it? She even had to stop and listen to it. The 1994 hit classic.
X. YPF.
I've been getting
PSFE. CVET.
something in there itching in my
RRC.
nose in a way all day long. Might be
SYF.
matcha.
SCCO. HCA. ACIW. SKX. GGAL. OXY. OIH. SLB. XOM. WGO. FOS. NCR.
Apple New
TGT.
High.
Axon.
Everything's turned
C.
around. Snap
AMR.
had that
MDGL.
downgrade.
BKNG.
C.
PMO. DAO.
It's interesting now that the
SBAC.
market's turning around. Apron's going down.
How dare it?
X. BGNM. RMB. CNMD. TIL. WDAY.
Thank you, Mike.
Mo. TRHC. MSTR.
TRHC.
SCCO.
TRNC. No.
SYF. ICH. HCA. PSFE. GGAL. DAO. AASLX. X.
And American was down big. AAL was down big this morning. You
FOS.
talk about a
GEN.
reversal. Good.
CRM. Mu. PYPL.
Just turn
SM.
off.
IMUX.
One heck of a sell-off from where it was yesterday at 1764 all the way to
CAMN.
$16.
Yeah. I mean, that's 10%. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, $1.70.
HCA. UAL. Though.
Whatever.
SCCO.
Yeah.
Big move.
BFH.
What's going on at JFK? 1 week. 2 near plane crashes.
Arch.
Oh, good God.
I remember saying before the ice storm around the holiday that I
SCLX.
would not fly this weekend, and look at all the trouble they had that weekend. Because of that blizzard. No way I'd get on a plane with an ice storm.
KSPN. IDEV. Yeti. BTB.
If anybody's been to any good Mexico resorts, private message me with them because I want to check them out.
BTB. KSPN.
That's reasonable in price.
BTB.
That has good food.
BTB. CSAN.
I don't care about anything else.
Come on.
Well,
SGERBR.
there's other things too, but
GLD. UGL.
spa.
BTB.
Mm-hmm.
Mu.
I met up with a bunch of black chicks from Canada on the last trip I went to.
UGO.
Talk about a,
AMN.
woo! Talk about a crazy time. They had me wore out.
SGH. PSFE.
They they partied.
C. SLYV. IMUX.
Meta has a
SKIS.
quad top.
FOS.
Meta.
BAC.
Remember now, for the last couple of weeks,
IUX.
we've
Smelly.
been talking about how bullish we've been in the market and how much we missed everything.
PYPL.
Just because we've had a couple of down days doesn't mean it's the end of the world.
AAPL. Yeti. CRM. HCA.
It could be
DMS.
just great opportunities.
Dow. UAL. IDEV. RIE.
For example, this here 5-day chart on Meta,
MSTR.
double bottom.
WGO.
We bounced right off that double bottom today on the 5-day
See.
chart with just a 2-day sell-off.
NOGN. NOGN. BFH. BKNG.
I was expecting to go to Mexico and meet up with a
IMUX.
Mexican girl, but I ended up
IMUX.
meeting a bunch of real nice ladies from Canada.
IMUX. IMUX.
They got too slobbery drunk and I had to get away from them.
TWND.
I felt like I just not my kind of. They were being
Dow.
too crazy on me. No, I didn't sing that song at that
ARMK.
time. I sung another one. Oh, Black Betty, Bamber Jam. Betty had a
FITV.
child, Bamber Jam. Damn thing
BGNE.
went wild, Bamber Jam. She's so rock
PALT.
city. Washboardjim, always ready. Washboardjim. Whoa, Black Betty.
CRM. HCA. BFH. NBFY. FITB.
Okay. Well, we got the VIX going down again at the 20. That's what they've been calling the 20. And the VOLD still in the red.
NCTY. ARMK.
And the Dixie, DXY, is pulled back here to support level.
SGEN.
The neckline, or the shoulder line, at 102. And I haven't really been watching this TNX yet.
AZ. AZ. ZTS. FITB. CWH. MTGL.
QQQ's double topped. SPY had a new high. Got a cup and handle on the IWM.
ARMK.
Well,
Alert.
I'm kind of surprised
Uber.
too.
ZTS.
I do
TMO.
have a green thumb voice.
UNH. CWH. CRM. Dow.
I remember one guy that I really respected a lot.
SGEN.
He said, Jim, he said, I had to turn around. I couldn't believe I
Yeah.
had to see who was singing. I
HUD.
don't know if that was a compliment or not.
FITB. FOS. HCA.
Mike West from Louisiana. What he didn't say I had a great voice, that's for sure.
JBHT. THO. MDGL. WGO. INTC. Dow. Coob. ARMK. HBAN. BFH. Uber. AMC. YPF. Mu. RKT.
that's a nice place.
DRG. WGO.
I wonder if I should get puts. I'm just down so hard
BGNE.
yesterday. Dow Jones now at 91 points, the NASDAQ at 37, so that's looking better.
SM. FOS.
My Tesla. If I just held the Tesla, I'd been fine.
HCA. Mu.
You know what?
TENX.
Unbelievable.
TENX. JBHT. CWH. ZTS. ARMK. CRM. Emma. Coob. Uber. RKT. AZNTC. C. DSPL HVAY. FITB. Sohob. PSA. HCA. WGO. AAPL. CYBR. Mu. MSTRH. Kuan. FITB. M. SGEN. APCX. GNS. SKX. SDRL. JBHT. PAM. Lucy. SOBR. WGO. GNS. ZTS. Uber. Yeti. FITB. SCCO. DIS. C. JBHT. DFS. SM. TCON. BGNE. APCX. ASNT. HBAN. BFH. SYF. AAL. HCA. JBHT. Can. BKI. MDGL. ZTS. BLCM. HCA. JBHT. NEOG. ASNT, though. ZTS. SYF. TCON. C. AAPL. PRSO. WDAY. SKX. Gooksel. Dell. SYF. SCCO. Mu. IKIR. ENPH. EEMA. CRM. SNAP. HCA. RJGNS. JBHT. HTCR. SCCH. ENPH. IDEV.
Time for puts? I'm not sure.
Gooksel.
Keep staring at this
SKX.
Tesla. I better get away from it.
Dow.
Let me go take a station break and come back and look. Supreme
HCA.
Court probe fails to find who leaked abortion ruling.
Nova.
They know who did it.
Yeti. Uber.
ENPH just
no.
got an alert.
SCCO. Mu. SYF. INTC. RNR. GNS. EVA. ZTS. CRM. HYAL. M. Nova. BKI. PXMT. Hello.
I'll be back. Oh, I forgot this tea. Shit.
SPRSO. Eben. NVR.
Hurry in for the Hy-Vee 12-hour sale this Thursday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
What the?
Forgot about my tea here. Perfect. I don't know how long the thing's been fermenting. Good hour. Good hour and a half. Still hot too.
NOC.
Wow. That's the longest I've ever had a tea set with the loose tea leaves in it.
ENPH.
In
BGNE.
boiling hot water.
Nova.
I just got interested in the market bounce. Forgot about it. The CNPH, who was talking about this one the other day? Was it Brad or? Mr. Happy? Watch your ENPH. Might be getting there. We've got a double bottom on the 20-day. Snake breakout, pull back, double bottom, boom.
Hello. AMC.
I called this out last time. We had a bounce.
Nova. SGEN. ATAT. HRMY, EVA. ASN. DPZ. CIFR. COO. Rain. Hello. PRSO. XLP.
It was a $40 bounce last time. It might be half that this time.
BTB. Snap. EVA. Nova. WNDW. NBR. ITOS. Hum. EVA. Nova. APCX. APCX. XLP. OIH. ENPH. ELF. DRQ. MCD. EVA. Nova. GNPH, XLP, SCCO, HCA, JLBHT, VSOL, NBR. RBLX, THO. DPZ. Uber, IMUX, JALS. SCCO, SYF, OIH.
Okay, we got 4 minutes. Power hour. I got it right this time.
DD, IMUX. Gooksel, RBLX, Roku. PLWGO, Pod, TRVI, APCX, APCX, JBHT, APCX, though. APCX, SYF, YPF, RBLX, RBLX, APCX, TRHC, TRHC, TRHC. Iron. YPF. Roku. Iron. WGO. RBLX. SYF. APWC. Sent. WGO. VAPO. 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 Hum. Roku. SLB. Yeti. Gooksel. ZTS. DD. PYPL. BK. CCL. Dell. CHDN. GLDM. BGNE. OPTT. ZTS. Gooksel. Snap. TRHC. 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 DD. BHP. TRHCL. WGO. SCCO. TRHC. SLWNDW. CCL.
Still green day so far. The illicit's bounced up some.
JBHT. DPZ. ZTS. RMBL. DSS. RMBL. SLRX. SLRX. BHP. Snacks. RMBL. DPZL. SLRX. SLRXBL. SLRXBL.
SLRX 1.95 float.
SLRX. SLRX. SLRX.
What's going on here?
SLRX.
Pharmaceutical target protein degrader data
DPZ.
molecule U.S. patent target data at the inaugural molecular glue drug development summit. Okay.
DD.
Once I learn how to read.
PRSO.
I graduated with a third grade diploma. Definitely this is overdid. Oh, a nice 20-day chart. A little too late for the kisses. It looked like it might have got halted. Issuance of a patent. That one came out on the 5th. So, there you go. That'd been a nice little swing. 125 to 325 or 314. Damn. Talk about silence.
Yeti.
Yeti was pulling back. Now it's up.
FOXA. Vsulf.
I had 3 black crows on Yeti yesterday.
J.
What 7 analysts say about Yeti. I'll be right back. I have to go to my other office. It's got market performed from outperformed. Announces a $47 price target. Cohen downgrades Yeti yesterday. Probably bought it yesterday too.
Churn.
Oh.
Den. Yeti. WPCB. Gree. J. OIH.
Well, figured I'd get someone in here to help me with my taxes. Nobody wants to help.
Off.
Mike, did you say you were going to help me pay my taxes? That's what I thought. Thank you.
SGOISA NBR. Nova. Yeti.
Okay. Customer service here.
IAU.
Sorry, I don't need that. Oh, yeah. Means it's real quiet. Oh, this is the 209. It's time to start looking at the SPX
Pets.
for the lotto.
ETN.
Get ready, CHC. Yesterday was a grand if I'd have took a trade. And I did take it for 500. SPX. But now we're up, so we're not in the same kind of...
SLRX.
Let me think here. It could go to the 200 at 39.06 and bounce off that.
Nova. SLRX.
SPX Lotto on the 19th
IAU.
at the 39.25. Yeah, that's the one.
SCCO.
Okay, we just dropped a little bit right. Well, we did for a second.
EVA.
Support at 39.11.90.
SLRX.
39, 12, 11.
TMPO.
It could be that one or the 3920, but we're going to go with the 3925. I'll set an alert right before we get there.
Yeti.
Let's wait, kick back on our easy chair, see if I can pick this up at 60 cents. Maybe 50.
IAU.
Here we go. Get ready.
ETN. PRSL.
Strike.
FWBI.
39.25.
EVA. IBDQ. Coup. Pets. SCCO.
Damn it. It's already
SDRL.
gone up on me. Had it 75 cents, but I wanted it cheaper.
SLRX. Yeti. Dow. Axon. GS. SYK. NBR. AZ.
Look at that. 75 to 125. There it did. That'd been the trade right there,
DPZ.
right off my little support level. You can't get much closer than that. You can by hitting it.
Solve. IAU.
Ugh. Give us another chance here.
SCCO. Pets. WISA. OIH. DPZ.
Yeah, I'd had plenty of time to get out of this
SGOL.
trade at 120, 125. Now it's at 140. So yeah, my own stupidity there for not taking that. But I was
Yeti.
too busy getting the trade ready.
IAU.
75 to 145 now. Here's why this stagflation play. Oh. During the Obama years, we had
Yes.
8 years of stagflation. Wages did not go up, but the market did. My wages went up, but then they went back down once they tried to pass Obamacare.
DPZ. DPZ. DFS. Yeti.
Here's why stagflation
FOXA.
playbook. So I've got to read that. Oh, oh gosh, I got to listen to somebody. Okay,
IAU.
I'll do that later.
UNH.
Darn, look at that,
SYK.
150. Jeez, that'd have been 100% trade. And I would have not took it that far.
BGNE. LMT.
Oh well.
SCCL.
Same thing happened yesterday, and I
Yes.
waited for a pullback. But I called that perfect support.
FOXA.
So we got to see if it retests this here at 39.13.
SM. LCI.
Oh yeah, the alerts don't go off on the SPX. So it does no good to put an alert on here.
ENPH.
Okay, we're at 85
SLRX, 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 SLRX.
Well, there you go, SLRX.
SLRX, SLRX. MEOH. DFS.
And I got an alert triggered on
SYK.
ENPH for the double bottom.
Alerts don't
XLP.
go off on SPX and Thinkorswim?
No.
Nova. ETN.
See? It went right through it.
Why would that be?
SM.
I don't know.
GGAL.
It does it on the SPY. Set you if you got it, set it and see if it does, but it doesn't for me.
J. Naughty. SLRX. SLRX.
Okay, this time I got in it, so we'll see what happens here.
Yeah,
SLRX.
it goes off.
Huh?
Alert fine for me.
Do what?
Alert's fine for me. I just set an alert and went off.
FOXA.
You've got it set for the ask too, so
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Well, what'd you set yours at?
I just do whatever
TPZ.
comes up. It's marked, which is
Mark?
you
Well,
know,
seems like my mark don't work if it's already broke it.
that
DFS.
sounds like a personal problem. But
On the way up.
I don't know why. I don't know why it wouldn't work. The only things that work pre-market are futures. You have to put it on /ES or
SYF.
/NQ or /RTY. But generally, I can get pre-market alerts to work. But other than that, everything works.
At the same or above, what do you set the second one at?
GGAL.
Well, it depends what I'm trying to do.
Well, what do you usually set it at?
FITU.
I got in the,
I just
SM.
right now I just clicked below the price and said alert me if it's above the price, and it was above the price. And it
above the
alerted right away.
price. See, it don't
What'd
set.
you set it at?
I set it at the ask above the
Same.
price.
Yeah, but lower your price, right? So that it's going to trigger.
Okay, I've got it right here. I want to set it off the bottom of these candles, tweezer bottom. set the alert at the mark, at or above, or just above the price, and it don't set. So I always have to go at the ask.
That's crazy. Mine goes off.
COF.
At or below. Doesn't set.
The only reason I use mark is because I don't need to click around as much.
Below.
SM. AA. AA. FRPT.
Okay, below it did.
NBR.
Now we'll see if it triggers it if it goes back down.
That's weird. I've never heard that.
EVA. HLIO. Millie.
I'll set this one here, see if it sets that.
GGAL.
At or below.
J.
Yeah, it didn't work either.
ITOS. ETN.
These also have that problem where their SPX alerts don't work? Excuse me. Never heard of that.
Someone else have the same issue?
Never heard of that. I don't know if anybody's listening or not.
Well, we'll see if this thing triggers if it goes below it.
UNCY.
But I bet you it doesn't. It did. It just triggered
Nova.
it. Huh. Okay, I learned something new today. I just
FRPT.
have to go below.
AA. EVA. DVN. SM. U. COF. J. ASCO. EVA. IGOS. AA. SM.
I'm not going to take it today. I don't feel it like I did yesterday on that big sell-off.
Love.
$0.40 just a little bit ago, but I don't know if I'd have got in at 40. Off at 39, 12, 11. That was
BK.
that double bottom.
DFS. SYF. FRPT. ETN. NOC. ITOS. Pets. GNS. 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 WMT. SYF. Love. COF. FRPT. SM. BK. SGTX. AA. EMB. NBR. DFS. Mo. US. ICLR. Pets.
Tomorrow's Friday.
ELF. SYF.
Short week.
SBAC. Now. COF.
Well, that'd have been a pretty good little trade there, too.
Love.
Huh. Well, dadgum you, Jim.
DBN.
There's another 100% trade
YPF.
right there if I could have got that at 40. I would have got it at
GTM.
45 for sure. We went to 85.
MCCO. Oxy.
That was a triple bottom. Off a double bottom.
PFE. AA. MGOL. MGOL.
Well,
MGOL.
you don't win if you don't push the button. Mike said calculated risk, and he's right. It is a calculated risk.
I want you to know aloha is considered offensive language now, Jim.
Oh shit. It is?
Yes, it is.
DEN.
Is it
DVN.
racist?
NBR.
I don't know if it's actually racist or not. Culturally sensitive word.
NOC.
Huh.
UN. AA.
Saw something about that last week, and I was like, "You have to be kidding me!"
Wow.
WISA.
I say that to everybody.
You are.
I'm inappropriate. I can't say nothing hardly anymore without getting tangled in something kind of weave.
Racial
EMB.
weirdness. There's an NPR article. Of course, it's NPR, right? So, you know.
Oh boy. You white people.
JEWL.
I guess I can't call somebody a Haoli.
SYK.
They used to call me that all the time. That damn Haoli over there, he can't get nothing
XLB.
right.
PFE. IQV. SLRXU. TTM.
Aloha means recognizing yourself in everyone and everything you meet. If you're not Hawaiian and you say it, it could come off as mockery.
Oh. Well, I lived there.
FOXA. ITOS. JEWL.
I was a resident.
I mean, like, you're right. I mean, you can't hardly say anything anymore. So you're always going to offend somebody. I'm sure I just offended somebody.
Brad, please don't take that offensive.
APCX. FRPT. IPCX.
Well,
GNS.
Yeah, no doubt.
ETN, GNS.
I said Black Betty earlier. I'd probably get in trouble for that too.
U. 8A. INM.
Okay. 30 minutes left, give or take.
AVCT, run. GNS.
Spy just knifed.
SBAC. WISA. Hum. AVB. GNS. U.
Oh,
EVA.
what one, Jesse?
ENPH. Tay. FRPT. SDRL.
I'll be watching ENPH tomorrow. Definitely next week for sure.
SDRL. IPDN. ASNT. Nova. ETN. ENPH. SDRL. FOXA. EMB.
How dare you?
STSA. SBAC.
You're about the girl that got arrested the other day? The how dare you girl?
IPDN. Spot. ADB. Aeon. Kids. IPDN. SDRL. Naughty. Pen. SOBR. SDRL. SDRL. MTB. Coup. BK. TTM.
SDRL.
CING. YPF. IPDN. LCI. J. EOLS. EOLS. Emma. Emma. ITOS. EQIX. Pen. CFR. BGNE. ACIW. Yeti. SYK. BK. HSKA. Neon. YPF. TTM. VSolf. SGEN. U. Roku. ITOS. ACIW. UIHC. BK. U. GGAL. SCCO. ENPH.
/ES can't break the 50. That's the one I was going to look at earlier today.
Roku. SCLX. SCLX.
You have so much respect for that 50 right now. It's definitely a prolonged bull flag
BK.
on a snake. I bet you it comes back and touches 3925.79.
Pets. Neon.
/ES. Well.
LENV, GNS. HD.
Ugh. Always clean as Jim.
Hi, Jim. My name's Michael. I'm an electrician.
You.
Yeah.
Reference on Main City.
Excuse me again?
Reference with Steve at
Hum.
Lighting Electric.
Yeah.
I got sent over to
SCCO.
his office video.
Yeah.
Possible breaker trip.
Yeah.
I just wonder if in the building you know where
ELF.
Okay. The breaker, well, you want me to come down and talk to you?
yes, that'd be much appreciated.
The breaker's next to the water fountain as
XLP.
you go into the entryway.
Yes.
There's a door there,
Yes.
and the breaker box is past that door. Now, the bathroom is the men's upstairs, and you'll have to have a call to get
Pets.
into that. And I'll be right down there to meet you. But you can go ahead and that door's unlocked. And you can go back and step in there, and I'll be in there in about
Down.
less than 5 minutes, five or 7 minutes. I'm not too far away.
All right. Take your time.
Okay,
I see you. I see
I'm
you.
away. Bye. Well, I'm out of here, guys. Gotta go to duty.
Eva.
All right, Jim. Have a good one.
Time?
Talk to you tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be back.
MMM. BDTX. 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 XLP. TW20. HD. WMT. GDRR. CNXA, mRNA. Neon. MMM. OC, pets. BSGM. TTM. HSKA. ITOS. UK. XLP. SSRM. MMM. RBYL. UK. SATX. 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 Hum. HD. ITOS. Lucy. TTM. SYK. TTM. JANX. UIHC. GGAL. ELF. UNH. COO. WNDW, ITW, Neon, TMO. SM, CMPO, SCLX, ITOS, SSRM, XLP, HD, SGEN, NXTC, TMV, Crocs, Grill, WMT, Neon, ITOS, PONF, SM, CMPO, GGAL, DFS, Neon, RF, GNS, MRO, WMT, HD, GS, SCCO, MTB, OZK, SM, DVN, CNXA, MMM, Rs, more, US, XLUNS, NOC, ETNTX, ITOS, RF, HSKA, UNH, MO, GE, SYK, WMT, MCD, CAR, PSA, BIDU, VSOLF, YINN, SCCO, LMTRSO, V, JNPR, AA, ITW, MMM, SAH, CMPO, XLP, OZK, HON, XLI, NOC, ENPH, or SABS, HD,
So I posted that. If Netflix sells
Oh,
off
yes,
on
indeed.
earnings, watch the 309 area and see what happens there. I don't know if it's going to sell off or go up, but geez, 4 billion to the sale side, market on close.
Dow, OZK, EGP,
That's dramatic.
ITW,
More than normal. Sorry.
CLX, MMM, XLP, BYSI, HUM, DCPH, ITOS, RNAZ, CMPO, XLI, SPOT, GS, Dow, HD, IQV, APVO, ITW, CLX, LMT, JNPR, XLP, GE, ETN, WMT, mRNA, KDP, PRSO, PG, Zion, NOC, DVN, WTFC, XLI, MCD, LMT,
Oh, Goldman Sachs just took
CLX,
off. Got another alert. By a day.
BBAR,
Huh.
HD, SWAV, MMM, ENPH,
A lot of volume came in there.
PNFP, mRNA, UNH,
Apologize for the
HUM,
dog. Amy's home early.
FSEA, ELF, CMPO, or DVN, WDAY, EMLC, ITOS, KDP, WTFC, TTD, FWBI, LMT, ETN, XLI, LHX, CL, JNPR, WMT, XLP, DPZ, CLX, RMD, DCPH, SCLXW. Alert. NOC. ENPH PMF. XLI. LHX. JNPR. PMF. MCD. LMT. TRW. ANPC. PG. XLP. CL. ITW.
And Baba was strong today. Just as fast as GS came up, GS came right back down again.
RCRT. GNS. GD. GNS. ETN. HD. SVUX. AA. FRTX. XNCR. STM. XLI. JNPR. NFLX. MDP. LYLT. mRNA. PG. BDTX. BKKT.
Oh, that's interesting.
RBBN.
I know I saw a mention of
LYLTLUR. UIHC. ECVT. NLYLT. Zion. ECVT.
Just got a downside alert on ENPH, Mr. Happy. Must have hit below or at least 223.18.
LHX. BGNE. NFLX. SSY. STM. Alert. MCD. PSA. HSKA. XLP. WMT. OC. PLD. CL. CLX. MCD. JNPR. XLI. PG. NFLX. ECVT. COOP. HIBB. SYK. ICLR. IA. ARS. SBUX. mRNA. NFLX. ENPH. ETNB. CSCO.
Man, what a crap close.
NOC.
And Netflix, the CEO, has
GD.
he's now
LXRX.
co-CEO. And that news comes out
Iron.
before earnings,
CAR.
which are now. That's very strange.
MCD. TMV. NVDS. CHTR.
Anyway, y'all have a good night. Take care.
BBAR. NRSN. ZYNE. THCHTG. HTMO. SCLX. IDRNLX. VSWRTN. SPYG. KHCHH. US Meta. at GFI. Oak WDAY. Path. OMA. OPAD. EDU. EDU. RYAN. RPRX. PLYA, TFC, ALXO, Logi, QFIN, EXAS, ANPC, SCLX, BIDU, Shell, SIVB, ZYXI. MGNI, PCH, BKNG, NFLX, NOG, SLB, SPHQ, AAPL, SPOT, NFLX, NSMSGS, BVIO, USRT, TSLX, MSTR, MCHI, TSLS, HCC, Dave, DEA, PPC, COP. Now, MFWBT, CRM, GEHC, DIS, PLL, MMM, ATAT, UNH, PTLO, Gush, F, NTRA, AMPS, Ku, NFG, CPRX, YINN, MSTR, SPLK, VOOG, LHX, DIS, BP, NUGT, RCUS, ADSK, XPOF, DEA, LTC, CMA, TMO, Roku, Aeon, Bots, Watt, XYL, Pins, Big, TGTX, ANPC, BMY, PM, Spot, THRY, SIVB, SYK, CVX, VDE, LET, EDR, CRM, Meta, FDX, NUVL, JNUG, CWEB9, CSIQ, ITOT, IVV, IVW, HCIW, MTDR, HLF, PTLO, PG, IJHOR, CHLG, Court, BIDU, X, FITXD, TEC, RS, STEs, OMCL, FIS, SPYV, DKSS, DIS, Goog, DVAX, CNC, MTB, ADB, TWNK, GMED, USB, YINN, APA, MPC, EBN, NFLX, PSX, RMD, NFLX, AON, Spot, IBM, CVX, SLB, ALGT, CFR, MLCO, Cube, DLB, FBP, FNV, PM, VAC, ZTS, FREL, WPM, BMY, Gush, 4, WBD, SGRY, BPT, as so. AMN, VTLE, Spot, GNS, WDAY, ADBE, SRS, U, PLL, VLO, Unit, SLB, XPOF, SDRL, HCC, EVTC, DRQ Roku, NMIH, MATV, Goog, DRV, PPG, URA, WHD, FDX, TSLS, NTES, NEOG, HTHT, WWH, CWXMB, AHT, AMN, FCGC, VDE, RIOSH, FXN, HNTW, NVO, EGP, GDXU, HGV, Meta, RNR, KSA, EWL, SPOW, AMR, WDAY, AMLP, VTLE, NFLX, PSX, MPC, HLF, EPOL, KT, AMJ, AVTR, TEX, IQV, SSG, JNUG, MMP, SIL, H, NOG, EVRI, ENFAT, TRNO, INFA, FNV, Goog, VOOV, GNS, FLNG, JEPQ, CDNA, ACMR, GMSC, GNS, AWR, DIS, GEHC, Meta, BCYC, EBN, XPOF, NFLX, FWRG, COCO, NTES, RVNC, TH, WIN, SPG, SDRL, SPOT, SPHQ, PPG, SNPS, FWRG, Land, CWEB, Star, XOM, Meta, EOVD, SPYG, DIS, PCY, DEA, CPRX, WMG, H, FANG, TCN, ET, FNCL, DAKT, AIA, DVAX, SPYD, FSTA,
Alrighty.
CMA,
Well,
TTWF,
Jimmy's back. It's cold outside.
SBNY, TSCO,
Oh, are you serious?
MDT, ABLE,
Oh,
Gush. SPYV.
she dipped pretty bad, didn't she? China experts
BTYX.
higher 2022 profit.
SLB. PGTI.
Well, I'm going to get out of here, guys. See you later, Jesse.
UNH.
Dis.
CVX. NFLX. SSTK. HPK.